Oh, pardon me.
Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. So, sadly, the game froze on me. I guess I cannot go to the marketplace anymore. It's forbidden.
It doesn't like you! It's got an attitude problem.
So, if I trust you
There we go.
two,
Everything back.
we should be live right now.
We are. Life is up.
Just to be on the
And I
safe
have the
side.
chat from the previous stream, so we should be good.
So, if you can hear us, just say yes in the chat. Oh, Pub says the evil devs got multiverse. Oh yeah.
They're coming for you. Yeah, we've got some yeses in the chat. We can be heard. Beautiful.
Yeah, I saw some people were really concerned. They were afraid that the evil devs would ban me. I don't think they would go that far, but we never know. I understand why people are concerned.
Yes, it would be a pretty sad day if they were banning you for saying something that's true, but
well, a lot of people,
even if they think it's not and it's just your opinion, that would be pretty sad.
Well, a lot of people seem to think that Obsidian Chill was banned. There's also a couple of people who were banned recently, but I don't know if they were banned because of
Obsidian was.
No, it wasn't. That's my point. People, there's a lot of rumors going on that are not true. But based on that, people think that people are getting banned for just disagreeing with the devs or something. Now, it's not impossible that it could happen, but I don't think that's really the case.
Yeah.
Now, there's someone who was banned who apparently there was an honest mistake and he was unbanned. There's someone else who was also banned. But there was like about 23 reasons why he possibly could have been banned. So was it really because he did disagree or said not nice things? We'll never know.
Yeah. Devin said bacon and eggs of hope. I would love some of those bacon and eggs. Thank you. I actually had bacon and eggs for breakfast yesterday. It was really good. And Lucifer said Kevin Bacon.
It always goes back to Kevin Bacon.
Ray-Ban said it could be me, but your mic is cutting in and out. I'm guessing that was your mic before you got booted, because it looks like it's just before the crash happened. Undead said they've never sounded more money hungry. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah. Ever since the new developers took over, it seems like they're more after money than the previous ones were. It's a very, very noticeable change to the game.
They were already trying to increase monetization. Basically, it started with when EG7 purchased Daybreak. You guys I don't know if you guys remember. Maybe we're not here way back when. When we first got the allies were a lot more expensive than what we have right now. You had to purchase them for $25 on the marketplace. And also, when you did purchase them on the marketplace, it was only for one character. So if you wanted them on 2 characters, it was $50. On 3 characters, it was $75. And also the alliances. The legendary alliances were roughly $1 on the marketplace. You needed like 65 for one character.
Oh yeah.
So just off the bat, one legendary characters to rank at maximum rank would cost you about $100. Somewhere between 75 and $100 if somebody did the math. And if all you did was spend money and not farm at all in game, it was like $200. And that was for one character only. So they changed the price. Of course, people revolted at the time, and they did. And I assume they probably didn't change it because people revolted. They probably changed it because people were not buying it. So they made it so that once you purchase it on the marketplace, you can redeem it for every single characters in your account. And also they added them to the Cyborg vendor, because at first also we did not have the legendary allies or the legendary alliances on the Cyborg vendor. So you had no choice. You had to buy it from the marketplace. So pretty much since EG7 purchased Daybreak, they've been trying really hard to increase monetization for the game. And they failed so far, but with the new devs, it seems that now that might be why also a lot of the older devs are gone. Might be why Meps and a whole bunch of devs are gone. Maybe they did not agree with the decision coming from EG7. Maybe the EG7 decided to get people who would agree with them. but it's not new. They've been trying to they've been more aggressive in monetizing the game for at least since we got the House of Legends. So what are we waiting for again?
I don't know.
The universe. Where's the universe?
I don't know. I don't see him here. You can do in group.
No choice. We're gonna have to kick Shadow.
How does that help? You kick out the other person who can tank. Smart.
I'm sure you're,
but I mean,
you're to
if you
blame.
do, then I can rest, which is nice.
I'm sure you're to blame somehow.
Oh, yeah. It's always my fault where multi's concerned, you know?
Of course.
Lucifer said, last week I purchased Marketplace cash and it wasn't loading the amount in-game for about 5 to 10 minutes until it eventually did. Sometimes it takes a while for the game to think before it realizes. I noticed that recently more so on Switch and PlayStation that there's a slight delay before it comes through. Xbox has been immediate though.
Yeah, there was some issues with the Marketplace cash. And, I guess we'll need someone else. Oh, let's go for Man Beast.
Pardon me. Because Lucifer specifically plays on the Switch. And yeah, there's been a delay on there.
Yeah, there was some issues with the Marketplace cash some time ago. So you had no choice. You pretty much had to contact support when that happened. From what I understand, it should be fixed, but if it's a bit slow, I'm not surprised. It could be they did not totally fix it. It could be that I don't know, it's just a bit slow for some reason. Well, we do have a sale on PlayStation right now, so maybe the huge volume of people buying Marketplace cash creates some sort of slowdown. I don't know.
Well, Lucifer plays on the Switch specifically, which has had the same problem of a slowdown, but doesn't have a sale. So.
Well, Switch, we all know, everyone knows Switch, stinky poo.
Thanks, Multi. Lucifer also said runes, sigils, symbols, markings, same thing. Thank you.
Too late.
I agree. Same thing.
Yeah, but it's the terminology. Only D&D freaks say runes, no one else. So if I say rune, it's fine.
Everyone else in the chat is saying runes. Not that it's many people being honest, but runes is a common term, and it is used in the most recent episode. They call it runes.
I understand for people who play these kind of things. Yeah, it seems common, but I guarantee you would say runes to my dad, he wouldn't know what you're talking about.
The game calls it runes.
It doesn't matter.
This game, DC.
Doesn't matter.
So I have to call it a different name from what the game calls it in order for people to understand.
Common people on the street, I have no idea what a rune is.
I'm not talking to common people on the street.
Too late.
I'm talking to other DC players. And a good chunk of them also D&D players.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
What?
You had a weird static.
Oh, did the sound mess up?
Yeah.
Oh no! It's probably you getting booted from the game again. It's got nothing to do with me.
I'm sure it's you. It has to be you.
This side is also done. David said, yes, Shadow, I know you understand it's the runes. Oh, okay, I don't know what you meant then. I'm so sorry. Oh, he said I was letting Multi know it's the runes that don't unlock. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think, maybe I didn't explain it well to Multi. It's probably true. I apologize, David.
That's okay.
Oh, it's done. Let's go downstairs. Too late for what?
Too late for explaining anything.
Oh, maybe for the apology, you mean?
No explanation.
Mohammed said 2 bugs I encountered, one with Omega, where it doesn't do damage and you jump to have to cancel it a lot. And the other is Chasm Raid, where it doesn't work after the first boss. I've had that problem on Chasm as well.
Yeah, I've
never had the Omega issue.
I haven't had the damage bug, but I have a bug where sometimes the icon in the loadout is not there. It's an easy fix. You just switch. You re-equip your armory and it fixes itself. And there's another one also that I forget. But yeah, there's a couple of issues with Omega that are easy enough to ignore. But some people I guess some people at some point were really not happy with Omega because you would think that it was the end of the world, that sometimes the icon wouldn't be there, but for the damage bit, yeah, I understand that one. That one is probably annoying.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Timothy said, where did you guys run off to another phase? Oh, once we've done a load-in and we come back, we don't necessarily land in the same phase. So most likely after the load-in, we landed wherever we landed, multiverse crashed, and then we had to come back. So probably just a different phase is what happened there.
Yeah, no, normally...
Often I'll go into a different phase from multi and I have to phase with you.
Ideally, normally we go to the phase where there's less people. So if you're in doubt, if you don't know where we are, just look at the phases where there's less people. Odds are that's where we are.
Yeah. Okay, and then we are back to the end. Alright. That's the chat from the last stream done, and we're moving on to this one now.
That sounded strange. Back to the end?
Yes, we're back to the end. It makes sense. Just go with it.
I don't want to go.
Turk said, bro multi, you need a new game machine, I think he's saying. Interesting.
I have the best machine in the world, the PS5.
I also have the PS5, but I'm not crashing over here.
Especially considering all the horror stories we hear about the Xbox these days. Those are good for them.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with Xbox. Absolutely. But I will say, the marketplace issue has not been, at least in my own experience, has not been as bad as it has been on PlayStation and Switch. So, that's an interesting one.
But yeah, the marketplace issue was mentioned a few weeks ago on Discord, and Volterra did say that people had to they were working on it, whatever that means. But she did recommend people to contact support, which is at the end of the day that's probably the best thing you can do. Contact support, see if they can help you. If somehow support cannot help you, what you could try is maybe contact Volterra on the Discord, and she might be able to point you out to someone who might be able to help you. But at the end of the day, it could happen that at every turn you're told that, nah, sorry, we can't help you. Or we don't want to help you.
We don't. You think they'd say they don't want to help you?
Well, they wouldn't say it, but they sure. Their attitude would say it.
Yeah.
If they ever find out you eat Skippy, I guarantee you they're not going to help you.
I didn't eat Skippy. It was a random other bunch of different kangaroos at random other times.
Poor Skippy.
Oh, I'm sorry, I keep coughing. I think I need a drink of water.
But yeah, at the end of the day, the devs are devs. So sometimes they can be helpful, sometimes not so much. What can you do?
Yeah, just depends. Young says, I'm still grinding for the Superboy jacket. So cool. Grinding? Is it not from Booster?
Yeah, well, it's 5,000 quarks on Booster. I assume
grinding for quarks, probably. Yeah.
I assume either he's grinding or maybe he doesn't want to spend that much.
Yeah, that is understandable.
But yes,
sorry.
I understand that 5,000 quarks might seem like a lot, but if you play the long game and if you grind to purchase first to get free time capsules and open those to get quarks, and if you also farm for source marks to purchase quarks, in the long run you should be able to do it. I remember the first time I bought an aura, I think it was an aura, the stealth material. When I bought the stealth material, I had been grinding for months and months and months, save up my quarks, and after many, many months, I was able to purchase the stealth material. But it took a while. Yeah. And at the time, I was broken and broke, so spending money to open time capsule was not even an option. So I had to to get all the free time capsules I could, and I also got so to get the free stabilizers to open the free time capsules. But also, I don't think at the time we had. I'm not sure if at the time we could purchase quarks directly from the vendor. So it really was a matter of farming for free stabilizers and opening the time capsules. That was the option back then. But at the time, we were a bit fortunate. There was a few time capsules that gave a lot of quarks. At some point, we had like the 10 quarks, and we had some bonus quarks. But once in a while, we also had some extra bonus quarks for like 30 quarks, 100 quarks. So that did help a lot for a while. And after a long, what seemed like forever, I was able to buy the stealth material on the vendor. But it did require grinding. There's no escaping that. Like right now, I'm grinding for cash, and you can't help it. If you want to have money, you have to play the broker, and to play the broker, you have to find valuable items that people want to purchase. So right now, I've been farming collections in Metropolis a lot.
Oh, the lag! Come
Oh yes.
on! There we go. Okay. Oh, it did it. There we go. Okay, now it's working.
A question that often comes back is multiverse. How can we make money in DC Universe Online? There are some collections in Metropolis and Gotham that are valuable, especially the collections for the amenities. A lot of people don't want to purchase the amenities from the marketplace, which is fine. So if that's the case, then you have no choice. No choice. You have to get the collections for the amenities. And farming for those can be challenging a bit, and there are people who are just not willing to do that, so they'll just buy it from the marketplace, from the broker.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for cash, the collections for the amenities would be a good option for now. Personally, it's my favorite option because if you farm, like you guys saw when we did play the Panopticon, to try to get the Ultraman cape, most of the time we don't even get the freaking cape. And even if we do manage to get it, yeah, there's one person in the group maybe who gets it, and that's it. Although the other day, I think the last time we got 2 people who got it, so we were especially lucky that one day. But it's a once in a while rare thing that happens. So you could farm those missions and not get a single penny by the end of the day, as opposed to with collections. Even if you don't manage to get a collection that's worth like 10 millions, if you do get a whole bunch of collections that are worth 100,000, 200,000, well, 10 collection at 100,000, that's a million. You sell 100 of those, and you got a bit of cash there.
Yeah.
So yeah, because whenever we
got one.
Whenever we play a mission for some rare items and we end up not getting the item, kind of feel like you wasted your time. But with collection, at the very least, you do get a little bit of money, even if you don't get the big jackpot that you're looking for.
Mm.
So personally, that's my personal preference for making cash. And I know that there are some crazy people who think that you just open a whole bunch of time capsule and you'll be rich. Absolutely not.
I would like to point out he's not referring to me with that crazy person reference, okay?
You don't know that.
Because he normally is, but I don't do that, so.
Is there a mirror nearby?
Up says on him. Sorry?
Is there a mirror nearby?
I have no idea what you said. You said it so fast.
I don't say so fast.
Is what? Nearby?
Too late.
Nearby?
The joke is ruined. Forget it.
I'm sorry!
Ruined, I says.
Look, if you're gonna tell a joke, say it clearly, okay?
Oh, I hear me a bit.
I'm sorry. Oh, in my mic?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll fix it, sorry. I'll have to wait till I'm out of the load screen.
Ruining my jokes.
Abby Sue said, well, you're not selling things for real cash. I think that might be in reference to you not getting banned.
Yeah, probably.
David said oh, sorry.
Just that lately there's been a lot of, let's say, rumors that DC were banning people that say bad things about them. And one of the examples people were using was Obsidian Chill. There's a couple of more were banned recently. But again, one of them turns out was somehow an honest accident. How do you ban someone by accident? I have no idea, but apparently that's what it's supposed to be.
I don't think if Obsidian Chill had have been banned, I think he would have told us. He was very open about what he thought.
He wasn't.
You know,
that's my point.
People are just mistaken. Yeah. People are not correct on that one.
They're not. But that didn't.
David's. Oh, sorry.
That didn't stop all the rumors and all the people saying that.
Oh no. Yeah, obviously it's happening. David said, according to the dungeon dudes, the fighter class is the bacon of D&D. They go with any other class in multi-class. The bacon? Excellent. I feel like I'm gonna want bacon after this again. Darn it, guys! You make me hungry.
Not sure what call it the bacon. The generic class would be.
You said bacon. I've got to go with David on this one.
Nah, there's no bacon.
Pardon me.
In fighters, unless you're a warthog fighter.
Fighters is a good one to play if you're sleepy and don't want to pay attention to a lot of spells.
Well, it's a good start for people. A lot of people usually starts with playing a fighter class, and then move on to more demanding class.
Yeah. Devin said, I found a rune in some ancient ruins and it ruined my vacation.
That's quite a lot of runes.
The runes are everywhere. Are we blocking him from getting on the thing? No, he's talking. Okay, it's fine. One time recently I did this load in, and someone kept telling my character get off to move and to shift, and I was across the room because I had to quickly go grab something and come back, and then I was blocking Sinestro, but Sinestro was just yammering. I didn't block him, guys, I promise.
Poor Sinestro, no respect.
No. Does he deserve respect? I'm not giving him respect, no. Lucifer said, so your vacay was left in ruins because it got ruined.
And it is so sad. It is so sad about Sinestro. They had the perfect casting for Sinestro, and it's all going to waste.
What? Explain. I don't know what that means.
In the movie, they had Mark Strong, who was playing Sinestro, was perfect for the role.
Yeah.
But sadly, the movies are gone. No more, kaput.
Oh.
So we'll probably get another Sinestro, and you have to wonder, like, who could possibly do a job as good as he did? No one.
Yeah.
It's like trying to find a new Gandalf after Ian McKellen. That's impossible.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Agreed on that one. Turk said, I understand, bro. Good luck for the games. I don't know what specifically that's referring to, because it was probably earlier on in the conversation.
Probably.
Lucifer said, it's okay, Shadow Lady, we all know you eat Jack. Kangaroo Jack, that is. Look, I am honest. I definitely do eat kangaroo, or have. I haven't recently. But it's really good steak, and it's really good Jackie. But I didn't specifically eat Skippy, and I didn't specifically eat Kangaroo Jack, who, as far as I know, isn't even a kangaroo, right? That's just what he's called? I don't know.
He's a kangaroo.
He is a okay, I didn't eat him. Okay, it's fine.
He's a kangaroo with like sunglasses and a sweater, and I forget what else.
It's sad that I don't know this, right? I should, but no idea. I'm just said, I stopped playing a year ago. Is it worth coming back to DCUO and grinding again? I'm at 350 CR with 150 skill points.
Absolutely.
I think it's worth it. It's fun. Yeah.
The only problem, though, is that can we still get the White Lantern powers?
No.
Oh. So that the only problem is that they added some. I was going to say it's worth it because we now have the White Lantern power, the Blue Lantern power. Sadly, we cannot get the White Lantern power anymore, so Shadow tells us.
Yeah, it's been removed. My brother wants it as well, and he didn't get it.
So you could still get the Blue Lantern power if you were one of the many asking for the Blue Lantern power. Now would be a good time to come back, I guess. Although it's just to be warned, it's not exactly a power. It's an augment that gives you 5 Blue Lantern powers, or 5 Blue Lantern abilities.
And they're fun. It's so pretty. After I stopped using the shield the way that it says, you know how you said you think the shield is fantastic, and I was frustrated with it because I was using it to try and heal my group. after I stopped doing that and just used it as a shield, I agree with you. It's fantastic as just a shield. It doesn't give you enough time to break down all 3 panels of it to utilize the healing it has. It's not up for long enough. It was really annoying me. So I don't recommend using it that way, but as just a normal shield, it's good. That's a good shield.
To use up the 3 shields, you probably need a fast combo.
Yeah, I didn't have a fast enough combo to be able to do that. I have like 2 combos in, and they take time to come back. But yeah, to be able to do it. So I could get 2 shields down, not the 3rd. I'd have to add something.
But yeah, I would just use it as a shield, unless you really, unless you really need some extra healing for some reasons. Yeah, I don't see.
No, I didn't. I was just trying to use it the way it was intended, and I hate it that way. But yeah, as just a shield, it's fine. Turk said Sinestro is the best DCU character. No.
It was pretty cool. It's one of the things like.
I can't say he's not cool, but Raven is my favorite. So.
When they reinvented the Green Lantern mythology with Green Lantern Rebirth, and then even more with the Green Lantern ongoing series afterwards, and then the Green Lantern Sinestro Core War. Dang, that was they took Sinestro, which was pretty lame in the past, and they made him pretty awesome. Even the look, like you have to wonder, like the guy was using a yellow ring. Why did he have a blue, purplish blue and black costume when he's using a yellow ring? Like it made so much sense to give him a black and yellow costume, like basically a Green Lantern costume, but where the yellow is green, where the yellow replaces the green. But somehow way back when they created the character, someone said, "No, let's make it blue." He uses a yellow ring, but now let's make it blue.
Who said that? That person doesn't know what they were talking about.
Absolutely.
Oh, Pup said holy damage. I have to look at his damage. Oh. His damage is always fantastic. Look at that. So pretty. His build is amazing. I think he's tanking for me basically over here too. Lucifer said, what are your thoughts on the Lanterns trailer that recently dropped? Haven't seen it. Have you?
Oh yeah, it stinky stings so much that I don't even want to talk about it.
Does it stink as much as the Switch?
Could be.
Okay.
It's just that they did when we had the movie Star Trek Night into Darkness, the 3rd one. Do you remember the name?
Mm. No, I don't remember the names of most of them anymore.
When we got the 3rd Star Trek movie, I remember seeing the creators. They were so proud to say the first thing they did, they got rid of the crew. The second thing they did, they got rid of the ship. And the 3rd thing they did, I forget what they did, but anyway, and they were so proud to say that they got rid of the ship, they got rid of the crew. But that's Star Trek. If Star Trek is the ship.
You're trekking through the stars.
Star Trek is the ship and the crew. You get rid of that, what's left? Or we saw the same thing also with Spider-Man: Homecoming. They were so proud to say, "Oh, in our movie, a stupid Spider-Man doesn't swing from building to building. That's so stupid. He's just." But that's the whole. What's the whole point of Spider-Man if you don't see him swing from building to building? That's completely missing the point. And that's kind of what I thought about the like a Green Lantern movie on Earth where they're just walking on the road. It's like it's supposed to be cosmic show. Oh, yeah,
is it Beyond? Star Trek Beyond.
Yeah, I think that was it. But anyway, so Green Lanterns are supposed to be in space. It's supposed to be epic space operas and adventures, and then they have 2 guys walking on the dusty road, doing who knows what. And then that stupid scene where he jumps off a cliff with the truck and leaves the ring there. It's like, really? And so many things could go wrong. Like, what if he cannot grab the freaking ring? Good luck. You just killed the guy. It's like, I understand that the scene obviously will not let that happen, but I thought it was so ridiculous. And then we got the trailer. Was it yesterday? And it was everything. Like, there's not a single scene where you see not one single construct in the whole thing. And basically, they took something cosmic, something which should be a space epic, and they made it a true detective. That's it. The 2 guys on the road on the dusty in some dusty state. And it was depressing. And we've known for some time that the costume would look horrible. So, and some of the dialogue also, like at some point, Jon Stewart asks him, "Do you talk with the other Green Lanterns or something like that?" And then Hal Jordan tells him, well, they're all aliens. I don't understand what he's saying. I can talk to them. They're all aliens. There's no, and he says, there's no human that is a Green Lantern, or no other human that's a Green Lantern. What about Guy Gardner? Do they forget what they wrote like not even 6 months ago? The movie they released 6 months ago, where there was Green Lantern Guy Gardner, that we saw also in the Peacemaker TV show, and somehow there's no other humans that's Green Lantern, really? And you're like, did, did they even read what they wrote? Anyway, I don't know. It's
Frustrating.
It's not good.
Yeah. It's really sad to see when people seem to be really, really excited about something they've done, and it's taken away the things that people actually like about it. Oh, the Star Trek one was a really good point.
But again, we already saw Guy Gardner as a Green Lantern. We know that there are other Green Lantern humans, but somehow Hal Jordan didn't know that.
They forgot about it.
Well, it reminds us of the stupid line from Game of Thrones, like when people would ask, "How come Dany didn't know that the ships were down there?" And oh, she forgot about them. It's like, really? Okay.
Yeah, apparently so. Oh, XD said, dang it, I almost have enough for the bundle with the stabilizers, but not quite enough. Oh, that's annoying. And it's going to go up in price. We can see it's on a discount at the moment. It's probably going to be more expensive later. Which is not
But
cool.
they don't. I saw someone post how long the discount will last, and I have no idea where they saw that. Oh, no, I'm not going back there. Like, I don't see a date.
I'll go into it. Hang on.
I don't see a date for the discount, so I don't know. I saw in some YouTube videos you can see there's a timer, but where did they get that from?
I'm looking. None of them appear to have one. Don't you go there. You don't want to crash again. But no, it just says weekly champion supply bundle or whatever bundle it is. It's got the list of items from it. It can be done once per week. There's no timer listed here or in the drop box at all. So maybe it's online somewhere. But it's not in the marketplace, which is where it should be because that's where people look for it. So, yeah. Lucifer said, oh, it looks like pillow talk time, but without the pillows and the bed and the sheets. That scene always annoys me when Sinestro's like, enough of the pillow talk. There's no pillow talk. They're standing out in the open having a conversation while Carol Ferris just stares straight through our souls with those haunting eyes. That's what's happening. The pillow talk line is weird to me. Astra said, DCKO is finally over. I mean, the movie might be good. I don't know what movie. Unless she's talking about, sorry. Astra also said, how are you guys doing today? Good?
Doing good.
Pretty good. Multiverse is doing great because I'm here. So we all know. He's fine. But I hope everyone else in the chat is doing good too. Lucifer said a lot less green in it. I was expecting it to be more intergalactic law and order, but it seemed more like true crime. Green Lantern style was just without the aliens.
They made True Detective with Green Lanterns. It's that ridiculous. And we see the costume in one shot.
Why would they do that?
It looks like some old dusty, almost like a jacket pilot, a bomber jacket, a dusty bomber jacket. And it doesn't look good. But also, again, you have to wonder, like, the costume is made from the ring. Like, why is it a dusty bomber jacket?
Yeah. It makes zero sense. I don't understand a lot of the choices they make, to be honest.
Well, they from James Gunn's interview, they wanted to make it more realistic. What if Green Lantern really existed? That's his tagline. So,
yeah. But even so, that doesn't make sense. Oh, come on, get the circle. There we go.
Well, rumor is anyway that he's going to leave for Marvel. I don't know how much truth there is to that, because no one did seem to truly confirm that. It kind of makes sense though with Paramount that finally won the bid for Warner. No one really expected, or even with Netflix, no one really expected James Gunn to stick around after the sale anyway. But right now we have a lot of rumors that apparently he's going to go replace Kevin Feige for Marvel. But is that just wishful thinking? Is that speculation? Is there any truth to that? We don't know because we don't know where the information comes from. Apparently it comes from like reputed sources, but I without knowing who they are and where the information comes from, we can't really trust it.
Yeah. Ash just said Superman looked questionable, but a lot of folks still enjoyed it. I don't know. I didn't. Well, I didn't enjoy that part anyway. David said it sounds like James Gunn is trying to recreate the Green Lantern / Green Arrow story from the 70s. See, I don't know that story, so...
Yeah, the Hard Traveling Heroes. It was written by Dennis O'Neil and drawn by Neil Adams way back when. And they were dealing... it's pretty much an early comic where they were trying to deal with social issues in the comics. So... They went from racism to Christianity, and they even had a cover with I think there was Jesus that was supposed to be on the cover, but it was removed or something like that. Anyways, so they
that
were
would be controversial, I can imagine.
Oh yeah, well they were trying to tackle social issues or what I'm sure they thought was important issues, and It wasn't successful at the time. It became successful later down the line. At some point, it became a cult classic, but not when it was first released, not so much.
Yeah. Tarek said, "I'm Ultraman." I did not see him when we were out in Metropolis, but I believe you. I just didn't see it. I was paying attention to the chat. David said, "Oh, with Stewart as Green Arrow." Okay, that's the end of what he was saying earlier, which is fair.
Yes.
Astra said, "Maybe the movie takes place in the past. I haven't seen the trailer." I have also not seen the trailer. I have basically this entire week I've been very paperworky and not really doing a lot of watching anything on YouTube or anything like that. So, yeah, been just a little bit busy, so I'm definitely behind again. I always am, though, aren't I?
I guess it wouldn't be impossible that maybe it does happen in the past, but we don't know.
Yeah.
But based on what we know, it did look suspect, as they says.
Yeah. Ray-Ban said, "I feel like they said there's no other human lanterns because all of them hate Guy." They're just like straight up ignoring him, like he's not worth mentioning. That, I mean, maybe.
Well, it doesn't. Again, like if you have to come up with some sort of headcanon reason to try to justify it, it didn't work.
But I mean, if it's only from a trailer, it might be something that's explained in the movie and we just haven't seen it yet.
Could be. Yeah. Or maybe we'll see the movie and the line won't even be there, and we'll wonder what that was all about.
Yeah, true. Astra said, "Actually, let me go check it out real quick." Excellent, back. I shall be doing the catching the up now. Excellent. I hope it helps. I will have to catch up later. I hit the bottom of the chat. Ah, yes. I was going to say I'm a genius. We all know that's not the case, but I kept up with the chat. That's the main thing. Oh. Excellent. I've seen so many videos going out for you this week, and every time they popped up, I'm like, I can't watch right now because I am busy. I haven't even caught up on any of them, but yeah, I have to go watch after.
But basically, I'm pretty much checked out on the whole James Gunn universe. I didn't like Peacemaker. I didn't like the Suicide Squad. There were some good moments here and there with Suicide Squad. I was very happy to see them use Starro. That was the highlight of the film, I thought. But overall, they were, I don't know. I wasn't crazy about it, and I especially didn't like Peacemaker, and Peacemaker 2, from my understanding, was even worse. And Superman, I didn't enjoy Superman. So at this point, oh, and Creature Commando, I hated Creature Commando. So at this point, it's pretty clear that I'm not a fan of James Gunn, and I'm certainly not a fan of his DC Universe. So I'm not going to try to force it. It's not happening. That's fine. I just won't watch. Like I don't watch the Marvel movies anymore, or Marvel TV shows anymore. So I'm not going to force myself to watch DC shows either.
Yeah. And I don't think you're the minority either. A lot of people are not big fans of it. I mean, there are people who are, but it seems like there are a lot of people who don't like it too.
So in some cases, I might do like with Wonder Man. I watched the first, I don't know, 30 minute and the last episode, something like that, and I didn't feel like I missed anything. So I guess there really was not a
Yeah.
lot of meat to that story that you could miss 90% of the show and not miss anything important.
Yeah, that's really not a good sign, is it?
Well, it's a trick from way back when. There are shows where you could tell that there was not enough meat to the story, where you could watch the
Yeah.
first 5 minutes, the last 5 minutes, and again understood everything that was going on. So
Yeah.
and sadly now it's even worse than that. Now it's not just one episode. Now you can do that with an entire show.
It's very unfortunate.
Well, it's the way things are
The
evolving.
bad thing too is I'm not surprised though. Sorry.
It's the way things have been evolving for some time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going to say. I'm not surprised though, because it seems to be the path we're kind of on. So,
pretty
yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Well, there's also the way they make TV shows now. And I think it's Matt Damon who was talking about that. The last movie they made, they were pretty much told by Netflix that nowadays if you watch a show, sometimes the dialogue will explain what is going on. What you should be seeing on the
Yeah.
screen actually gets explained through the dialogue. They're doing that because they assume that people are watching TikTok videos on their phones while they're watching the show. So they're verbally saying what's going on, so that if people are not watching the TV, they still can hear what's happening.
Yep. I often am one of those people who listens rather than watches, but when it's something really, really good, like I want to sit down and watch. It's a visual medium. Like I understand if I can't understand it from listening only. So
Well,
I find it a little bit frustrating when everything is over-explained.
well, I do that when I've already seen the show. Like there's right now I'm binging
Yes,
Law and
yes.
Order, so I have Law and Order playing in the
Yeah.
background, and I'm doing whatever I'm doing. And once in a while, I'll know, oh, there's a good scene coming up. I'll stop what I'm doing, watch a scene, and then get back to what I'm doing. So I'll do that. I'll do that with
Yes,
movies,
yeah,
TV
exactly.
shows that I've already seen. But if it is something brand new that I've never seen, like there's a new Sherlock Holmes TV show on Amazon. Not sure if I'm gonna watch it though. I didn't like the trailer so much, but I might give it a try. It's by Guy Ritchie, which I'm a bit surprised. I thought he was making the Sherlock Holmes movies with Robert Downey Jr. Is that supposed to be the same character, younger? Is that just a new incarnation of the character that has nothing to do with the old version, the other version he did? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I might watch it, but in that case, I would actually watch. I would watch it at least once before then. I put it in the background. Don't pay attention too much.
Yeah. Pup said, have you watched Daredevil Born Again, Multi?
I saw the first season. Hated that.
Yeah.
You could tell that
So
they,
some.
they.
Very little.
Sorry.
I said, so you've seen some, but very little.
I saw the whole thing. It just wasn't good.
Is it only one season?
So far, there's a second season coming up, but from what we understand,
Oh, okay.
the second season is dead on arrival. So
Yeah. Okay.
because they were already working the second season before they even knew what the reception would be for the first season, and for the first season it was a shit show. There's no other words. So they basically they did I don't know. They wrote the entire series, the first, and it was supposed to be 16 episodes at first for the first season. And then eventually they split that in two, and they had already written all the episodes, and they rewrote, well, supposedly they rewrote a good chunk of the first 8 episodes, and they had shot, I don't know how many episodes, they scrapped all of that and restarted from scratch. So, and you can tell, you watch the thing, and you can tell that there was a lot of uh, production issues, and you can tell they did struggle quite a lot to try to put something together that makes some kind of sense. And in some cases, you can see that they either they didn't they blew through the budget and they didn't have any money left anymore, so they had to do some of the episodes really on the cheap. Like there's one episode where it all happens in the bank. There's barely anything happening, and it's all one location. And you can tell that, okay, we run out of cash, guys. How can we make a 30-minute episode for next to nothing? One location, a handful of extras. There we go. Let's do the episode.
Oh, hang on, everything's scrolled. I lost my place.
Oh noes.
There. Turk said, will Multiverse get a new lantern ring, for example, an extra yellow lantern ring? I don't know what he means by that.
Not that I know
will we
of.
get a power array augment?
Well, are we going to get a like? Obviously, we got a blue lantern augment, a white lantern augment. Would they go as far as to give us a green lantern augment with new green lantern powers? I have no idea. Would they do that with a yellow ring? I have no idea either. One thing though that people were hoping for, like people were hoping that when you equip, let's say, the white lantern augment, it would give you a white lantern ring as an accessory. Like the white lantern glow on your hand. And if somehow they did not want to get rid of the green one, let's say on the is it on the right hand, then put the augment on the left hand. But obviously they didn't do that. And
I really hope they give people the ability to put the rings on. It'll probably be a cosmetic thing later or something like that if they do.
It could be. And it is canon in the game also. Like we have Kyle Rayner has 2 rings, and Guy Gardner has 2 rings. I think it's the only 2 when we look at the legend characters.
Yeah.
So it's not like they didn't do it in the game. And of course, the new artifact is basically perfect for that. Like a half blue lantern, half red lantern. I'm really curious to try it out with a red lantern character, and then try to do a mishmash of the red and the blue. That should be fun.
Yeah.
But for that,
AI says, oh sorry.
But for that, I need to rank up the artifact first, and I'm not there yet.
Yeah. AI said, I'm on the Truman Show. As in, you're one of the the main character of the Truman Show, and the whole world is rotating around you for entertaining the rest of us, or you're someone who works there. I don't know.
Is the guy
an employed actor?
Is the guy selling the beer?
I was gonna say he's the bus driver since the bus didn't work.
I thought he's the guy who turns the camera.
Oh, sorry.
Is the guy who turns the camera with the beer and the best beer I ever had, and he takes a swallow.
Astra said, okay, after a fair amount of double time, I am now back in sync. The next event after DCUO is the next level up, and we also just got an announcement for Absolute Crisis. I'm going to have to go watch and see if this is true.
Where?
I'm staying calm. I'll wait till after this stream and go looking things up. Devin said, planned movies coming out soon. Supergirl, Clayface, Constantine 2, Sergeant Rock, Lobo, The Batman 2, Teen Titans, and more.
Sergeant Rock has been shelved. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
There's quite basically they was it 2 years ago already? Time goes by fast. When I came up with that list of all the projects that we're working on, that we're planning. Pretty much 90% of those didn't happen. Were canceled, or like the Wonder Woman one was canceled. The Sergeant Rock one was shelved or canceled, depending who you ask. There's probably the others. So it's a small miracle that we got the Clayface one, or the Supergirl one, or even Man of Tomorrow. People are wondering if it's not impossible that tomorrow, next week, Paramount could pull the plug before they start shooting.
Astra said basically DCKO, but on all the other different Earths. Earth Zero is the only world that won on their own King Omega tournament. Then also Young Sherlock, ? It was okay. So I think asking if you liked it, maybe?
I didn't watch it yet. I saw the ads on Amazon Prime, so I almost was going to check it today, and didn't happen. So maybe this weekend, we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh,
cool. Let us know, because you're way, like, you stay in time with these things. I don't. Life gets too busy.
Well, it depends on which things.
Yeah. Sorry, was there more?
I didn't enjoy the Sherlock Holmes with Robert Downey Jr. I understand that a lot of people didn't like those. I thought it was silly fun movies. And in a nutshell,
I watched those. Other people were watching them nearby, so I thought they were silly fun, but I also didn't sit down properly, so I could be wrong.
In a nutshell, I enjoyed the buddy with Robert Downey Jr. and Jude Law. So that was the main. And also, funny thing, the first time I saw it, actually I saw it in French, and somehow it's much better in French and in English. So that might be why I liked it and no one else did. And I remember a time where I didn't like Jude Law very much. It's really it's when I saw him in Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow that my opinion really changed. But before that, I did not like him very much.
I can't remember if I ever disliked Jude Law. I think I was always fine. But interesting that you didn't like him to begin with. Why was that? Oh, you don't know.
I don't know. I saw some of his movies. I didn't think it was very good and didn't like him very much. It could be the characters. Yeah. Maybe the characters were supposed to be likable, and I couldn't make the difference between him and the characters. I don't know. I had the same thing with Matthew McConaughey. I can't say his name. When I first
McConaughey.
when I first saw him in was it A View to Kill or something like that, or Contact, I really didn't like him. It's when I saw him in the one with the dragons, Reign of Fire. That actually is where my opinion shifted.
Yeah. XD said bad news. It looks like Jim Carrey might be replaced. It's not confirmed yet, but it's looking like you, judging by what's being said and all these rumors coming out.
Replaced for what?
I don't know. Was he up for a movie?
I have no idea. I thought he had I thought he had retired.
So did I, but I mean, people retire and come out of it all the time, so I'm probably wrong on that one. Yeah. Valid said, yo, quick question. So my birthday was yesterday and wanted to treat myself with marketplace cash worth $200 or $100. That's a lot. Excellent. Was wondering what I should spend it on to catch up with everyone. Well, it depends what you're down on. Artifacts is probably the main thing you'd want to level up if you're trying to get caught up.
You should buy yourself a nice multiverse t-shirt. If you send me your credit card number, I promise you I'll send it to you by mail. I promise. And since it's your birthday, since it's your birthday, normally the t-shirts are $300, but for you we'll go down to $200. No problem.
Happy birthday, by the way, Valid. Don't listen to Multi. If it were me and my character was needing to catch up, I'm going to assume that you don't have artifacts fully leveled. I would probably buy a Wolfpack token, level an artifact, and Wolfpack it. Unless you play one character only, then I would level up artifacts only and try and get them caught up, probably.
The thing is, it depends how many characters you have.
Though it also said willing to spend that much love-hate this game. Yeah.
The thing is, I
just love this game. Where is this guy going? Am I lagging?
I don't know. The thing is, it depends how many characters you have. If you have only the one character, then yeah, don't listen to Crazy Shadow. Don't get a wolf pack. But if you do have multiple characters, then yes, a wolf pack. Either the wolf pack for the artifacts, or the.
I literally corrected and said if you only have one character.
Too late. or the Legion ally. That could be another option. If you, depending if you prefer the artifacts or the ally.
Lagging.
I understand that technically, I would say the artifact probably has more values. I think it's a bit more expensive to rank up the artifact than the allies.
Yes.
So technically, that has a bit of extra value, but I would consider my gameplay value first, than the actual quote unquote value. Like if somehow you love the, I don't know, Batman who loves ally, then you might want to Legion that as opposed to Wolfpacking an artifact that maybe you don't like so much.
Yeah.
But for the
I
artifacts,
think my audio might be lagging.
yes, I think your audio is lagging.
Yeah, it's coming out later than what I say. There we go. But yeah, that is a really fair point. If there's stuff you absolutely love, you could totally do that too. Mind you, he's specifically said if he's wanting to catch up with everyone.
Sure.
So if he was trying to catch up,
well, I guess
stuff you love for gameplay is not the same.
Yeah, the artifact would be an option, the Wolfpack artifact.
Yeah.
But you need you need an artifact already at rank 200. So if somehow you don't have an artifact at rank 200, the Wolfpack will not help you.
Yeah, but he said $200, so he could potentially level an artifact and get the Wolfpack as long as he's already got some artifacts leveled.
Well, an artifact by itself will cost.
200.
An artifact by itself will cost about that $200.
Yeah, to level if it's from 0.
Yeah.
He's saying he's coming back to the game. If he's coming back, he probably has them leveled already, at least to a point.
Well,
But yeah, I'd only Wolfpack if you have multiple characters. If you're playing on the one character, I would just focus on artifacts, I think. And,
but
I mean, allies impact the game as well. But it's like you said, there's more effort that goes into leveling an artifact than there is that goes into leveling an ally. Astra said, save it, buy yourself some stock, and wait like a bear in the shadows for the right time. I mean, you could just save it in there and wait until some kind of a special or discount goes into the marketplace, or potentially wait for the Impomart to come back, but they are usually only cosmetic items and very expensive. So
well, right now there is a marketplace sale, the PlayStation marketplace cash sale. So now would be, if you have $200, yeah, now would be a good time to buy $200 worth of marketplace. Now after that,
make sure you do it through the PlayStation Network store though. Don't do it through DC, otherwise you won't get the discount, guys.
Yes. Also, even on PlayStation, sadly they have the two prices. They're the version full price and the version with the discount. So make sure that you're buying the version with the discount.
Yeah, be careful.
The PlayStation are like the devs. They're a bit sneaky sneakers.
Yeah. Why they would sneak a discount, I don't know though. You advertise it, people will pay you money.
That drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. Like there's a discount on PlayStation, not a word from the devs. It's like, really? Do you have so much money that you don't even bother to advertise when there's a sale? It's like, come on.
I know. I find it so weird. I'm so glad that you always bring those up, because that means everyone becomes aware of it anyway, right? So that's good. Multiverse is on it, guys.
The green energy of will has been restored.
Astra said, oh, sorry. Valid said, funny enough, I'm actually a decent stock market investor. Oh, perfect. There you go. XD said the bad news is I'm giving is mainly for the next Sonic movie. Was Jim Carrey going to be in the next Sonic movie? To be honest, I thought the same as you. I thought he was retired.
Yeah, I know he came out of the retirement for the first two Sonic movies, but from what I understand, recently he had sort of retired again, and that was pretty much it for him. So
yeah, but I mean, they always do come back, don't they? They say they are, and they come back. So maybe that's what happened, and now he's being replaced for it.
Maybe we'll never know, because like there's a Danny Day-Lewis who had retired way back when, and apparently nothing would bring him back until then. His son was directing his first movie, and of course he needed his papa to get some extra pushing or extra publicity.
Yeah.
But so you never know. Whenever they say I'm retired, Usually it means I'm retired until the next time.
Yeah, I'm taking a break. Could be permanent, could be not permanent. Who knows? Who knows?
Sometimes it's a matter of, like in the case of Danny Day-Lewis, obviously he wanted to help his kid. But sometimes, like with Harrison Ford and Indiana Jones or Star Wars, they just dumped a dump truck of cash on his front lawn, and somehow he felt like being Indiana Jones again.
Yeah. Ray-Ban says, I'm using the new power battery on my red lantern. I almost have it maxed out. That's great! Ah, awesome. So you're blue-red? Very, very cool.
Well, now we have a problem. They have to give us a style half blue lantern, half red lantern.
Yes, please. And also, I think they should give us a ring for each color of lantern that we can play, so that we can, like, maybe one that toggles, or two different options, right hand, left hand, so you can put 2 rings on your character. I think that would be really handy too. It shouldn't take too much effort either, since it already exists. All they have to do is color change it for a couple of different lanterns.
That would be such an easy money maker. A small freaking ring for your character. Come on.
I know. I'd be getting them. However they give it to us, I would want it. So I think a lot of people would.
I'll buy that for $1.
They're not going to give it to you for $1. Wishful thinking, sir. Maybe a pack with all of the rings for right and left.
For $1?
Buy a pack and get every single color. Sorry? For $1?
For $1?
I doubt it very much. But you talk to them, see what they think.
Nah, I don't talk to them.
No, but I do think they'd make money off of that. And they do seem to be in the business of making money off of things, So.
Yeah, but again, there are things that you would think it can be. It's not rocket surgery or sorcery or I don't. I mean, it can be that difficult to imagine, like release a Superman style in the marketplace. People would buy it. We see that we saw that again recently with the Absolute Kryptonian style. Like, we don't even have the freaking Superman emblem, and still people got it by the truckload. Now, there are things that people want. There are things that and the devs know what people have been asking for those things for years. There's a freaking thread on the forums where people are asking for styles, for accessories, for base items, so it's not like they do not know what people want.
Yeah.
So do that, and people will be there. Will give you their money. Like, what's that stupid meme with Fry? Shut up and take my money or something. Like, but
I always end up in the wrong phase from you.
Always.
Yeah.
Oh, there's notes about oh, we have a new hotfix, it seems.
Oh, cool. There was one the other day. Is it not that one? It's a new one?
Well, March 4th, March 5th. Something about the stability in the Casting open world. And something about the Switch platform. Oh, okay, so it seems to be a hotfix for Switch.
Yeah. So for anyone who's playing on Switch at the moment, Casnia, the open world, has been really glitchy, and it boots everyone partway through missions, and it happens so often that you can't really get your daily progression done. What they've done is they've given us the ability to use the stabilizer mission as progression for the event, instead of going to open world Casnia, which they've removed. So I think they've removed Casnia completely until they've fixed whatever the issue is, and at the moment, unless it's changed overnight, they can let us play through the stabilizer mission instead, which has been very handy for me, because the two things I was doing was the event and stabilizer. Now I just do stabilizer, I get my progression, and I get my stabilizer reward as well. So for anyone who plays on Switch, while that's happening, it's the fastest way to get progression. I highly recommend doing that. They should do it for all of us.
So let's see if you're brave today.
I said I would do elite if you want me to do elite. Do I need to swap to tanking? Is that what's happening?
Probably.
Yeah, alright, I'll swap to tank. Pups is like pulling all of the damage. There's no point me tanking. He's amazing. But I'll swap to it if necessary.
I don't know if we have a healer, though. I didn't notice. Did we have a healer before? Although we didn't need a healer before.
We don't have a healer.
Well, we'll see. If it doesn't work, we'll try again.
Yeah.
We'll blame the tank and we'll try again.
You always blame the tank. He did it one time while he was on his villain, and he was the one tanking. He forgot that I was the tank, I think. That I'm normally the tank. XD said the bad news I'm giving is mainly for the next Sonic movie, so I think, yeah, maybe he was coming back for that, I don't know. Astra said, hang on, I missed something, didn't I? No, save it by yourself, stocks. Astra then said, then go young bear, growl at the age of potential, roar to the skies of the future, and cancel Disney Plus. I don't know what he's referring to, but hilarious.
Well, it's not looking good for Disney. From what I understand, even their CEO pretty much admitted as much when it comes to Disney Plus. Pretty much admitted that the whole streaming thing was not a good idea, or it didn't do well.
Yeah.
Which everyone knew. It was no secret. You had to be blind and deaf not to know that Disney Plus wasn't doing too good.
In Australia, at some point, I don't remember when last year, but at some point last year, Disney stopped providing Australian region DVDs to us for anything Disney. So basically, a bunch of Australians would then just order them online and make sure they had a region-free DVD player so they could play other regions. So I think in Australia, Disney Plus is not going too bad. But compared to everywhere else, we have a reason that it's not going too bad, and it's because we don't have any other access, and purchasing DVDs online from other places is very, very expensive because the postage to here, particularly from the US, is insane, so insane. But it's so glitchy. Is Disney Plus glitchy everywhere, or is it just here?
Well, it's glitchy here too. But they've been trying to get rid of physical media because they want to control everything. So they want they want to give you no choice. If you watch any of their content, you're gonna have to do it on Disney Plus. And it's not just
pay.
And it's not only them. Netflix is the same. Like there's no. From what I understand, there's not much physical media from Netflix either. And that's one of the worry people had if Netflix would purchase Warner's, is that there would be no more Blu-rays, no more DVDs, no more nothing, no more physical stuff.
Yep. I hate that. I don't like it. You have to pay in order. Yeah. It seems like they're all going the same way, including gaming. It seems like they're really trying hard to make it so that we don't own consoles or don't own computers, and we're paying for the right to use a service in order to play a game, and it's a subscription. It's never an outright payment anymore. It seems like that's the way things are headed for everything. It's going to get to the point where no one actually owns anything, which is awful.
Well,
was it for Kindle where they originally had it so that once a person passed, all of their stuff no longer could be passed to anyone else. They don't technically own it and was gone. They had to change the laws so that if someone owned a book, you would be able to pass that to the generations after. And I think it was Kindle, I could be mistaken, guys, that ended up having to change the law for that too, so that they could pass their account to another person for all of the stuff they've purchased on their account. So, interesting seeing the way things are going these days.
I don't know, but just to be safe, YouTube, we're not lawyers here. We're not giving law advice to people. We don't know anything.
No,
this is just
not at all.
This is just a crazy speculation.
And observation, which is, just interesting observations of things, which I may have mistaken. Also take everything I say with a grain of salt in case I'm misremembering something.
You have to understand, when you live in the tundra and it's the desert, there's nothing to do but speculate.
Basically. Ray-Ban said, I'm using the new power battery on my red lantern. I almost have it maxed out. Was that the same one as before? I think it might have been.
Could be.
I thought it was the power array augment, but I must have misread.
Well, already at 160, it was pretty good. So I can't wait to see what it looks like at 200, although it'll take a while. And there's extra damage, extra healing, and there's also damage prevention that makes it work well with obviously the pages of the black. But also, I would assume the damage prevention is mostly for Rage Crash, and I guess that's probably why they came up with that. Obviously,
Yeah.
it works well also with Pages of the Black, but I would guess it probably was made for Rage Crash, but I could be wrong.
It's with Linnea's Amulet too, apparently.
Oh,
I haven't
yeah.
tested myself, but others have said that it's working well after
Okay.
they've tested, so yeah.
So and I already have it at 160, so I'm really curious to see how better it'll be at 200. Unless, of course, they
Yeah.
nerf it by the time I reach that point, but we'll see.
Pup said Razor art is good at 160. I love it. Excellent! I think I saw him say something earlier too. Oh, he said, I made a Razor-inspired style. Do you have it on your toon? Can we see when we go to Metropolis? I would love to see. Oh, Devin said IMDb has him listed for Sonic the Hedgehog 3. So
Yeah,
who's
but
meant to be replacing?
yeah, but the listing sometimes is not exactly accurate.
It's wrong, yeah. Yeah, or old. But
Could be it's
yeah.
not accurate. Could be it's outdated. It could be it was changed 2 days ago and they did not change IMDb. We'll
honestly, I don't think anyone's going to do as good as he did to replace him. He's
you can't
very,
you can't
very animated personality.
you can't replace him. We saw that with the mask
No.
when they did what was it, Son of the Mask. Holy crap, that was the guy who replaced him. I forget his name. Jamie.
I have no idea what his name was.
Jamie Kennedy, I
It wasn't
think.
memorable. Yeah.
He did a boo boo when he took that job. Like you don't follow Jim Carrey on a role like The Mask. It's career suicide, and that's actually what happened.
No. You really can't follow Jim Carrey anyway if you're playing the same character, because he is so a unique person. You can't emulate it.
Imagine someone trying to replace him for Ace Ventura or I'm trying to find of his.
Oh no. Impossible. It's impossible. It could not happen.
The one exception would be the Riddler. We had a Riddler in Gotham, the Gotham TV show, but it was a very different Riddler than what Carrey did. So
Yes. It's true. If they do something that's very, very different, it kind of works. It's like when Will Smith replaced Robin Williams for the Genie. He played it different enough that it didn't bother me and it didn't seem like he was trying to copy Robin Williams. So as long as the character is different enough, that can work. But The Mask and Ace Ventura, there's no way! There's no way.
oh no, Pops went down. Did someone pick him up?
Oh, where is he? I didn't see him go down.
No, well he seems to be fine now.
He picked himself up. He's Lazarus Pitting, just like you.
Best artifact in the world.
It's only a guess. I don't know if that's what happened. Someone's down over here, though. Hang on.
Wait.
Who is it? I don't know. Everyone's up. Is it an NPC? Hang on. Let me get out of there. Just getting myself attacked. I can't tell who it is, but I don't think it's one of us. I think it's an NPC. Panda said, how do I test my water healing to see if I'm ready to do elite raids? Well, usually I just go in and see if it works, and if they kick me or not, maybe.
Yeah, I would say if you can keep Shadow alive, you should be fine.
Pup says he's down. I think this is him. Oh, someone's got him
he's
out.
down,
Perfect.
he's down.
No, we got booted! We're getting kicked back. We can do this. No! Alright, I got him. You're up, Pups! You're up! He's taking, like, the majority of the damage. He's not even tanking, but he's taking it.
And who's taking the minority of the damage?
Everybody else after me. There we go. Oh, my mom said to Valid, I hope you have a lovely birthday. That's so nice. Oh, sorry, had a lovely birthday. That's lovely. So do I. And I hope you really enjoy whatever you get from DC. That would be good. Oh, Rebirth said he was the one down. David went down. I could pick you up, but I kept getting hit inside the, I don't know, the vortex thing. It looks like your health bar was moving, though, so I don't know. Prophet? No? Okay, we need a healer. I'm watching everyone's health bar being like, I can't heal you, I'm sorry.
My health is fine.
Sorry?
My health is fine.
Where are you? Down the bottom. No, you're fine. I saw, I think 3 people, including Prophet and Pups, had their health bars so low, and I just wanted to press heal. And I can't.
Why don't you?
because I'm a tank.
Heal,
with
damn
no
it!
healing
Heal!
loadouts except the 2 for mine. Pup said I have the stream volume up so I can't hear the mechanic to block. Oh, yeah, okay, that's understandable. Could throw you off. I don't have the sound on usually. Oh, I was going to say some kind of use to it. I just got knocked out though because I was reading
we all did.
thing on the side. Yeah, that is fair. I could actually chuck healer loadouts in. I just realized I have the Blue Lantern ring. But I'm not a healer, so the only one that will affect everyone else is the field, and that's if they run into it, right?
Yes.
Because I can't do a shield around everyone, I can't do a heal that affects everybody. Yeah, it's not much point. Not much point doing that one.
Why can't you make a shield?
But healer field I'll put in. Give me a sec. Traits, loadouts.
The supercharge.
Maybe that'll help a little bit.
The supercharge would shield everyone.
Only when you're in healer roll, isn't it?
No. I was just.
Oh no, you're right.
I was just using it half a second ago.
It doesn't shield everyone. It only heals everyone.
I could have sworn it shields everyone.
Create 3 hard light shields to defend you, reducing the damage you take.
You're right. It's just me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the combo that heals everyone. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, and I'm not going to try and do the combo on a tank. I don't even have a single combo in here.
Wait.
But that's okay. I'll use healing field and hope that that helps a little bit, but that's all I've got that can be helpful. I'm sorry.
Well, if everyone uses the healing field, we should be fine.
Sue's going to attempt to half-ass health heal us with her non-healer build, just like I'm half-ass tanking us.
As long as we have a great DPS, a great controller, we'll be fine.
Yep. Astra said, "Oh no! I just realized why Hal and John are in the story the way that they are. Hal is going to become Parallax again." I need to see it. I need to see this.
Actually, I think Hal is
We're all in. Let's go.
I think Hal is going to die.
No! That's so tragic. Devin said, Shadow voice lagging so much she sounds like she's from New Holland. Well, I mean, as long as it's come back, we're okay. I can shield everybody with that. I'm gonna try and keep my Superman ally shield popping as well for everybody if I can, as often as I can. It looks like we've got you shielding everyone as well with your controller one, which is
yeah. I'll use. I was alternating between the two, foolishly thinking it was protecting everyone. But if it's only if it's only me, it was protecting. Then I'll just use the other. Yeah. I'll just use the other shield.
Shield is down in case people need it. It's when we get closer to the end part that's when it ends up becoming a little bit more crucial.
Well, we have to stop the guys from bringing the thingies in the middle.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, people are doing so, it's good. Shield everybody, there we go. Oh, I should coordinate. Can I see your green one go down? I'll pop mine, and hopefully that'll keep everyone shielded most of the time. Another one coming through. Astra said he's been beaten down, held with no Carol Downers / Star Sapphire in sight. Forgive me if I'm misremembering her real name. Danvers, I think. Carol Danvers?
No, Carol Danvers is Captain Marvel.
Yeah.
Carol Ferris.
I don't think... I don't know. Yeah, Carol Ferris. Oh, he's... I thought he was talking about 2 different characters. He's talking about the same character, Sapphire, known as Carol Ferris. Okay, got you. Lucifer said, for just $10, you too can have your very own lantern ring set for just $10. Wishful thinking. I really think if they do put it in the game, it's going to be way more expensive than that, if I'm being honest. Shin said, sad I couldn't be on. My John Kent style is very nice. Wish there was a bigger emblem slot for my chest piece, though. What kind of chest piece are you using? Because there's a couple now that have large emblems. Because the Superman one, Absolute Superman, it's not going to work for John Kent, is it? No, it would look bad. And also the one for Sorrow that we've got the most recent one for this episode has a really large slot for the emblem as well, but that's not going to work for John Kent either. So just pretend I said nothing. It's fine. I need magma. Astra said, Carol Ferris, there we go. Had Miss Marvel on my mind. Oh, darn it, I shouldn't have looked down to read. Whoops. I regret everything. Did we all get knocked out?
Yes.
Oh. Great.
Yeah, we really have to keep them from bringing the batteries to the middle.
Yeah, to the middle. I mean, I can try and do it, but while I'm tanking, it's really difficult to try and get them done. But other people have been doing it, I've seen. Yeah, Pup said, super low, I know! XD said, question, do you all think they'll ever give us a Flashpoint Aquaman style in the game? You'd know more about that than I do.
A Flashpoint Aquaman, we never know. Sometimes we think, sometimes they surprise us, sometimes not so much. There's some styles we thought we'd never see, like the Blue Beetle style. Although in the end, they just give us the chest piece and the headpiece. And also the colors of the chest piece are not exactly accurate. But we thought we would never get it. The same with Vigilante. They gave us the Vigilante chest piece and the pants, and somehow didn't give us the mask. Now, is it because what they actually ended up giving us was the female version, which doesn't have the mask? I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
Everyone ready?
I suppose so.
Alright. I'm going to try and not focus on what I was, which was the portals. If other people can focus on the portals and I can try and pull all the ads in to one location, maybe that will help a little bit. I don't know how good my pull's going to be on them, but we're going to try. We're going to try. And it looks like Pup said, you guys focus on power, I'll focus on burning goodness. So if we try and do that and I try and pull all the ads away, hopefully that'll help. Here we go. Well, at least all the ads are coming to me, so that's good. Come on, little suckers. Actually, this might help with them not carrying them as well if I pull them all over to the side. They shouldn't be able to get to the center.
Come to mama.
Exactly. That shield everybody. Okay, and we're back to it. Oh no, I pulled Granny Goodness.
Oh noes!
Alright, let's go back to the ads. I'll leave over there and come over here to the other side. She's following me! Darn it, yeah, that's fair. Alright. Oh no, someone is down! Who is it? Pops! No! Pops is down! It's okay, Prophet's got him. Prophet's got him!
Very disappointed,
Lisa
Pops.
said I can oh, sorry.
Very disappointed, Pops. Shadow is the one going down.
Because he got knocked down?
Yes.
He takes so much damage. Have you seen? It's insane.
You know, he's getting
so strong. It's
he's
beautiful.
he's getting your bad habits. Don't do what Shadow does.
Alright, keep these guys here. Lucifer said I can confirm about the Casmia map, the stabilizer mission as progress for the event. Yeah, so if anyone is playing on Switch, while they've got the stabilizer mission for part of the event, get it done, because that is the fastest way to get that completed. And I think it was nice of them to do that too, because honestly, it's been such a struggle trying to get through the open world dailies on Switch for Casmia. I get booted like 6 times on one mission. One mission! So bad. This is down again, guys. Gonna shield everybody. There we go. Come on, little lads. There's one hiding way over there. Come on. Come on. Ah, darn it. I just can't tack onto him. She won't aim for him. There we go. Got him. Delete is fun. It actually feels like I'm working towards my goal, you know? Astra said, well, Disney Plus has this line in their contract that if you or your family ever signed up with the service, I know, even if you haven't used it, you can never sue Disney for anything they own. I saw that, and so for the sake of many, cancel Disney Plus. I mean, once you've done it once, though, that's it, right, if you've got Disney Plus? So I have done that. I have Disney Plus in my house, but no one else in my family has, and if we ever, like, get rid of Disney Plus and have it back again, I will do it again, so that only one of us has ever signed that, so that if anything else happens, my family is safe to deal with it if they need to. But man, it's such an interesting rule, isn't it? Is it? I don't even know if it stands as very legal.
I kind of doubt it. But who's going to contest it?
Well, I think the reason that it came to light is because someone did contest it. They had an issue at one of the parks but couldn't sue because they had Disney Plus and they digitally signed that contract. But I don't know exactly what happened with that or anything like that. And again, guys, take what we say with a grain of salt, just in case I'm misremembering. Beautiful! Yay! Beautiful fake healing there, Abby Sue. David said last year Kindle changed all of the digital books so you don't own it. I see, I thought so. You just have to have download rights, so you had to download all of your books before they took them away from you. See? I knew something happened. Oh,
well,
it's interesting, isn't it? They just don't want us to own anything. I'd rather have hard copy books.
They made it so you have to read them on their website. I think I'm not sure because I still have the app on my PC, so I wasn't really affected by whatever change they had so far. But from what I understand, you can't really get the app anymore. You have to read the books on their website because the app sadly is a bit garbage. It takes forever to open the app. If you have a lot of books on the app, it takes forever. But it takes like 5, 10, sometimes 20 minutes before the freaking thing opens because there's too many books. Wow. It has to check every single book in your library before it opens.
Wow.
So if you have a lot of books and like if you have 3 books, probably not an issue. But once your cache is full of I don't know, a few hundred books, if not a few thousands, it takes a while.
Yeah.
And why cannot they? And instead of upgrading or fixing the app, they made it so that you have to. You're pretty much gonna have in the future. You're gonna have to read the books on their site. I guess they're doing that so that to make sure that you're not reading a pirate version or something.
Man, that's interesting, isn't it? I don't have a Kindle myself and probably never will. Like when I read, I like turning the pages. I don't know why, but I like that about books.
There's Kindle comics too. The whole advantage is that you can have thousands of comics in your PC.
Yes.
And if you have a big screen, like I use a 40-inch screen, I think. Not sure. It gives you a pretty freaking big comic when you read comics. It's actually bigger than if you had an absolute edition.
I feel like you love them.
It's a good deal. But I tried I tried some of the books. The books are fine. And but I tried also Audible. There was a sale on Audible for like 99 cents. But dang, I didn't realize that audiobook could be like $25-30 just one book. Now in some cases I understand like some books last 12 hours, which is a bit unrealistic, but
Tiny Lilith said you can fix it. Just buy the book. No more fees. You pay once. That's exactly what I do. I buy the books.
Yeah, but
I own my books.
Sadly, the Amazons of the world are sneaky sneakers. Soon, there won't be any books left.
Yeah.
And I'm sure
there's a lot of people who buy books for the aesthetic, for their bookcases.
I'm sure they do.
Like a decorative item.
I'm sure they do.
I don't know how there'd have to be an particular amount that they know that they can get away with.
I'm sure they do.
I don't think it's there yet.
I'm sure they do, but at some point they will all agree together that okay, no more books. And it's kind of nice to say things like, oh well, if they don't give me the book I want, I'll go get it elsewhere. What happens when they all do that? Because they're all planning to do that. It's not just the one
Yeah.
the one place. It's like with let's say the woke comics. Let's take that for example. It'd be easy to say, oh well, I'm going to go read the non-woke comics. They all do that now. They're all like that. So you don't have a choice no more.
There we go. Astra said, Superman, I will not use my power to change a thing. Owl woman, lots of expletives, I guess. Superman, I mean, why you say F4? I don't know what that means. Owl woman says, you know damn well why. Are you quoting? Or are you telling a narrative? Tiny Lilith said, you and I are old-fashioned. I like to hold a book, then I won't buy any more. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't buy more. I wouldn't go and buy them as a digital version at all. It wouldn't change the way that I purchase, I don't think.
Well,
I barely have time to read anyway, and the part that I enjoy about it is sitting down and turning my pages. If I was going to replace books with something because they no longer existed, it would be listening to things. So, YouTube, like I do now.
well, it started insidiously. Is that a word?
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Basically, I was looking for.
Subversively, maybe?
I was looking for the Great Darkness Saga, and the freaking trade paperback or hardcover, or either wasn't available or it was like $400 at some point. So
Yeah.
I had no choice. I had to step on my pride, and I bought the Kindle version. And that's pretty much how it started. So it started with books that either were no longer in print, so I had no choice but to get them with Kindle, or they were still sort of available, but as a trade paperback or as a back issue, and it would be too expensive. So that way, and also at some point for Christmas, there was I was really surprised. In the past few years, there was quite a few really good sale. Like you could get a masterwork that normally it's like $90 for like $20. And so in some cases, at some point, there was a whole bunch of trade paperbacks for like $2.99. So it's kind of hard to beat those prices. So that's pretty much how it started, and then slowly but surely, I was able to pretty much rebuild my collection.
Right in my face.
Yeah, I saw the effect that there were so many visual effects on the floor that I did not see the.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure about the dark side visual effects for his ability.
Yeah. Oh, darn it. Alright. I can't pick up because I keep getting knocked back, so I'm gonna have to keep hitting because my health bar is so low. Come on, health. There we go. Get me some health. No! Ah! Right in the face.
Oh. I think we're gonna have to start again.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Pup said, remember the green mark mechanic, stay close to whoever has the green arrows pointed at them. Yeah. Oh, Tiny Little said, you will like my style I made. Is it purple? It's probably purple.
Oh no!
In which case, yes. Yes, I will. What?
This is Elite, the freaking Lazarus Pit. I have to wait 1 minute, 53, 52, 51.
Oh no!
There's a Lazarus Pit issue, unless I can warp. Can I warp?
Yeah.
Nah. Oh, wrong. Come on.
He's stuck.
Yeah, let's see if I can warp. Nah, I cannot warp to rally.
I can't even see your character. Where are you?
I'm down.
Yeah, but your character isn't there down.
No, I'm there.
Oh, there I see you. There, you were behind him. I was standing too far back.
Okay. So I removed the Lazarus Pit.
Yeah. Pop said Buddy Johnny had that Lazarus Pit issue yesterday. I think a lot of people are having that issue. It's one of the reasons I don't like using it at the moment, because it does that.
Yeah, I'll just...
Tiny Rose said yes, it has purple. Excellent. The correct color.
I'll replace it. I'll replace it with something else.
Are you going to be able to get out of that, the position you're in?
I don't know.
Let's hope. Astra just says, I'm not letting this go, DC. Stop giving characters infinite comics power, but letting them then say they won't revive allies who fell in conflict. Owlwoman, Zero Hour, Batgirl, bring them all back. Power Girl, Tim Drake, Batman Beyond, 31st Century, Dr. Fate, all of them gone, and for what? Owlwoman was justified in wanting to betray the Justice League Unlimited. They got Suicide Squatted. I like that term. But yeah, it's sad when the characters you're enjoying are gone.
I'll try Warp to Rally
XD
again, but it didn't work before.
Yeah, I can see. I'm watching you on the YouTube screen, so I can see from your perspective what's happening, and it looks like you're a little bit unable to move, unable to warp. Can you leave instance and be invited back?
I cannot warp to Rally.
Oh,
there
okay.
we go.
Yep, at least you've got. Maybe you can leave.
No, it's okay.
Does it technically think you're in combat? I can't see because you're on the menu.
Well, then I had the Wolfpack button that appeared, even though I don't have the artifact equipped. But it brought me back to the warp, to the Rally.
Hey! All right, here we go. Oh, he put the healing field out ready for people. Oh, okay. Everyone got healing fields. We had 3 before.
Let's use it.
Come on, little lads.
Use it if you got it.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I must admit, with the new stuff, there's a lot of stuff on the floor, isn't there?
Yeah.
Makes it really distracting.
Yeah, there's a lot of visual pollution.
Yes. Okay. I'll chill, I promise. Hey, blue field. Shield everybody. Okay. Oh, darn it! I popped mine at the same time you popped yours.
Oh, noes!
Whoops! We're double shielded now.
That's okay. My shield reset fast enough anyway, so we'll be good.
Excellent. Good. Blue field still not back. Ah! I'm down. I should have moved.
I wish we had.
Bad place to stand.
I
Guys,
wish we.
you're gonna get hit by Omega. Move! Ah! Damn it! No. Oh, he was trying to pick me up.
I'll teach him.
Exactly.
Oh.
Oh. There we go. XD said, I'm talking about the next Sonic movie. Jim Carrey might be replaced. It's not confirmed yet, but he might be replaced in Sonic 4 movie. Oh, Sonic 4, not Sonic 3? How many Sonic movies are there? I thought there were 2. I could be wrong.
I don't know. But I'm stuck, knocked out. I can't do anything.
Ah. The game hates us.
Especially you.
I'm not the one stuck. I think it's especially you today.
No choice.
Lucifer said... Oh, sorry.
No choice. You're gonna have to do this without me.
That doesn't seem wise, but okay. You're just gonna sit there and watch us fail. Well, me fail. I feel like pups can do it. Are we ready? We trying without you, Multi?
I don't know. Give me a minute. I'll try again.
Okay, yeah, we'll give you a minute.
Nah, it really.
Lucifer said, "Oh, for goodness sake, hand dear old Granny Goodness her button. Be sure to give her side of pain with it." Okay, I mean we did do that. Excellent. Lucifer said, "Make like the Hive goons say, swarm them." I was trying to yank them all into one section. Hopefully I can yank all these guys into one section, but honestly, they move too quickly. It's a little bit hard to target them all, to pull them into one place. And then as soon as I do, we have that like wipeout thing that we have to go behind the shield for. So it's a little tricky to keep going. I'm trying. Ash just said just because they were quantum ghosts, yet Batman's family was crested by the heart, yet to become real people? I don't know what that means. Just because they were quantum ghosts, yet Batman's family was crested by the heart, yet to become real people. I'm really sorry, I don't understand what you mean. Are there characters he's referring to that became quantum ghosts? But I don't know specifically which ones they are. But I don't. The second part is the part that I don't understand. I'm so sorry, Astra. I'm not following.
Oh well, I'm stuck here.
Poor Multi. Yeah, Pup said don't use Lazarus.
I don't. It's not there no more. And
But it apparently still likes knocking him down like this. Oh.
It's back. It's back. I don't know why. Let's try again.
That is so strange. Ugh, but yeah, let's try again.
Oh, because I used my armory. Okay.
Absolute said, do you want me to tank? Look, I'm happy for him too. He's probably a better tank than I am. Mine's a second build, but up to you, up to you. Go for it if you like. Lucifer says, yes, they went to Disney World / Land. Thank you! Ate something that had something one of them was allergic to and tried to sue the restaurant. And the theme park was owned by Disney. That's what I'm remembering. And they said, you can't sue us because you've signed the contract for signing up to Disney Plus, and then it ended up a whole thing online, and it was kind of crazy. So yeah, that's the lawsuit that I'm remembering. Thank you, Lucifer. But I also, again, take things with a grain of salt in case Lucifer could be misremembering or in case I'm misquoting. So yeah, please. If Absolute is tanking, do you want me to tank as well, or do you want me to swap to damage while he tanks for us? If you can get out multi.
I'm trying to see if maybe they have an armory that would react.
That'll get you out of there. You'd have to not have the artifact on an armory though, right?
Well, I don't have it right now, but it doesn't seem to matter. Because I cannot warp. It doesn't let me warp either.
Well, Ash just said in the comics, Batgirl Cassandra Cain just gained the ability to control her blood like a weapon? Is that real?
Okay.
Astra also said...
I'll try to leave the mission, and you'll try to...
And we'll invite you back. I don't know who's going to get promoted to lead.
Oh, I'll promote you to lead.
It shouldn't matter, right? Once we're already in here.
Oh,
Everyone, whoever can, invite back Multiverse once he leaves, if he leaves.
I cannot promote you to lead. I cannot... The menu doesn't work.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Everyone here knows. Everyone here knows to invite you
No,
back.
they don't. Nobody knows.
Yes, they do!
No.
The last time I had lead, I got booted from the game and messed up your live stream. That was terrible. No, don't give me lead.
Oh, actually,
How did the boss just get activated then? Oh, and we all just got knocked out. What just happened?
I don't know. Somebody got too close, I think. I'm gonna have to log out.
It wasn't me. I haven't moved.
I'm gonna have to switch character. I hope it doesn't crash the stream.
Because it shouldn't.
Otherwise, I'm stuck here.
Sometimes your audio cuts out, or my audio might cut out of your thing for a brief minute while you're...
And now, let's wait. Oh, we don't hear Shadow no more. Oh, noes! I can see myself on the screen still. There's like at least a good... Ooh. I thought it was like a 30-second delay between the live stream. But I guess not. Okay. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You are very quiet for me, though.
You're very loud for me. Let's try that again.
Hey, let's bring you in.
Let's bring me in.
And David said, you're the leader now. Not for long. There we go, Multi's back.
That's annoying.
Yay! We missed you so much.
Just let me remove...
There was a lot of crying.
Just make sure... Let me make sure I don't have Lazarus Pit first.
Okay, yeah.
So sad. Best artifact in the world. but they don't want us to use
It's
it.
clearly not. It keeps not working.
Well, no, it is so good that they make sure that we cannot use it.
That makes it bad.
Best artifact ever made.
Mel Page said, "Hey guys," so hey to Mel. Astra said, "Oh, it was a joke about how where the characters beg the power to control the universe and space-time, they never bring back the people who were in the event that are outside of the main cast." Oh, I see. Okay. Lucifer said, "Calabac, father, I was just Darkseid. Silence, fool. This is Apocalypse." Kicks Calabac in a boom tube. Calabac.
Yeah.
Ah! Beautiful narrative. Oh, David said that Pups appears to be wearing his Razor style. Wait. Where? Let me see. Oh, look at the fire on you. You look very cool. You look like your Fantastic Four character right now. I'm guessing this is not the Razor style? Because he looks a little bit not... maybe I'm wrong, and that's also... I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Oh! You look amazing! The plant is such a good idea!
The what?
Genius! Ah, brilliant. He looks great. He's got, like, the emblem on the shoulder piece from Mogo, and then he's got the floating emblem in front of it for the red. The plant style for the chest and legs is so smart, because you can wrap around the two colors. Genius! I love it. I love it! Oh, amazing. Thank you for reminding me, David! Oh, Nightcrawler said that happened to me. I had to restart the game. Yeah. Looks like Multiverse didn't have to restart the game completely, but did have to leave and come back. And then remove Lazarus Pit.
Yeah, I could not warp at all, so no choice. I had to log out, log back in, and it worked.
Yep.
And luckily it didn't crash the stream, so we're good now.
Yep.
So whenever the tanks is ready...
Alright! Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, and then I got knocked out in one hit.
That was
The
good.
thing didn't come up. Why? It didn't come up for me. Maybe I missed it. I don't know.
Well, it's the lava, the pizza effect. It hides a lot of the tells.
Oh, it hides stuff. Yeah, that's true.
That's what I was saying
that.
a bit earlier.
Maybe I shouldn't use it as much.
Too much visual pollution. We can't lose what's what.
Oh, I just realized one of the problems. I'm not on my tank build at the moment. When did I switch?
I don't know. When did you switch?
I must have accidentally pressed it, because that explains that also. I got knocked out so quickly, because my damage build is very squishy.
Don't do that.
That's clearly what happened there.
Oh.
But yeah, I think Absolute Superman is also tanking, so that is good, because he's a stronger tank than I am.
Oh, Evanly's down. Did we get her back? Okay.
Oh no! Abby Sue! Yeah, we're going back. I'm gonna stick close to her so that I can make sure I can pick her up if I need to. No! With no hero, we are not gonna have a fun time.
I blame you for that.
Oh, don't get up, Abby! Wait for the red beam to go. Okay, she's good. She's up. Oh, my controller sounds so funny when I'm pressing the button so quickly.
Is it a clown troller?
A clown troller? Well, it's purple. If you consider purple a clown color, sure. No, I'm gonna get you. Okay. Ops is not going down. Yay! Okay. I don't know why it switched over to my damage build. On the downside, if it's because it switched to my damage build, and I've swapped back to tanking again, I have lost my healing field, so I can't use that for people.
Oh noes!
Alright, I'm getting you, Abby Sue! It's gonna be okay!
What are we gonna do without
Okay,
the
Abby
field?
Sue. I don't know! But I can still shield people. We got this. David said, I think they've done 3 already, but I might be wrong. I don't watch Sonic. See, I don't either. The only reason I know of Sonic is because of my daughter. Well, I shouldn't say that. Only know of the Sonic movies is because of my daughter and one of my brothers who love them. So as far as I knew from them, there was 2, but there could be 3 for sure. I have not watched them myself. I've like seen them in passing, but that's it. So yeah,
I know, I know they exist, and that's the extent of it.
Yeah. See. Oh, it's so weird when I'm watching your live stream and ads pop up.
Oh, did you?
Oh, and you know it's an ad for Disney Plus. That's so funny.
I suspect that YouTube is listening to us. It's something I've suspected for
clearly.
a long, long time.
It's like, don't say anything bad about Disney Plus, and then they give us an ad for it.
Like, there's one time when I was with this guy, we were at McDonald's, and we were talking about a show we saw as kids, anyway. And then, what do you know, in the after lunch, what did I have in my YouTube recommendation? That very same show.
Yeah, I don't think it's just YouTube either, but like I will get ads for things that I've talked about with my mum randomly. One day, I can't remember what I was talking about, but it was someone else's stockings. Because they were stripy and colourful. That's sort of a conversation, you know, where you're like, those are weird, they're very bright. And then later on I'm getting advertised all of these stockings that I don't wear because I mentioned stockings to my mum that had nothing to do with something I wanted to buy. Just, it was really weird. But yeah, there's things definitely listening, at least in my opinion, because it seems like everything I mention ends up with me potentially having an ad for it, so... Yeah, sometimes it glitches. Has anyone else had the issue when they're using the lasso, the iconic ability lasso one that we've received from the capsule, that it won't release when you press it?
Show off. I don't have that.
That's happened to me twice now.
I don't have
just
the
today,
lasso.
Oh yeah. Like I like it, but it seems like while we're in this, specifically today in this load-in, it's done that twice, where I haven't been able to get the release to go straight away. Could be lag. Maybe it's not the actual ability itself and I'm just lagging.
Don't do that.
Pup said right click to let go, force let go. Yeah, I know, but it wasn't happening. I don't know why. Yeah, it's working now. But for a little while, like twice in a row it didn't. I think it's probably lag. Give me shields on people. Thank you.
Move away from the pizza.
Frosty is... Oh, sorry.
Move away from the pizza.
I did. Well, kind of. The pizza I cast is the one that I need under my feet. But when it's someone else's pizza, I don't necessarily stand on that.
Even
but I want to stay on mine, because I'm taking.
Don't stay on your pizza.
No, I want to stay on my pizza.
Yeah, but you won't see if there's a evil dark side beam tail underneath. Nah.
Oh, that is true. But I can guess whether there's going to be one based on whether or not there's ones elsewhere. If I see other ones, I'll be like, ooh, better move. So at least there's that.
Oh no!
Asking Multiverse, do you have your own Discord? Does not. At least as far as I know.
Technically, I have one, but I don't use it. I was using I was going to the DCUO Discord for quite a bit, and even that I don't go very much.
Yeah, I go when there's like a notification of something new happening, but it's linked to my Discord so I can see it there anyway. To know what's happening. Basically, whenever Volterra puts up a post to let us know.
Which is once a year?
You could have your own Discord there, you know.
That's okay. I believe that Discord is I'm trying to remember how Obi-Wan said about the pub in Star Wars.
The dark side.
A hive of scum and villainy, or something like that.
Yay! That was beautiful. Oh, that was fun. Isn't it fun when you do Elite? Oh, I feel so accomplished at the end. Oh, I actually didn't do too bad. Hey, I actually tanked it more than Pups this time. That's not something to brag about, because Pups is a damage build,
If
and
you
if
guys-
he beats me tanking, that's sad for me.
If you guys want to see what Shadow's
Yeah,
bragging
Pups
about,
got a lot of damage. So good. Look at him. 1 billion damage. Oh, you can go and brag to everybody, Pups. That's amazing. Astra said, and he's referring to the things from earlier, Owlwoman was chewing Superman out because even though she had the chance to betray the Justice League Ultimate and survive, she decided not to go through with it, not to go through on the brink of the decision. That's good. So in the Joker, she's yelling at him, or in the joke, she's yelling at him for not doing what all the heroes should. Understandable, I guess. Astra also said, and for Owlwoman, it's double messed up because she's from, like, 1 million years in his future. Is that even more than double messed up? It's definitely messed up, we can say that. Oh, Tiny Lilith has purple boots! Oh, we look like twins! Oh, you're me but purple and cuter. Very nice, I love it. We're getting a picture before she disappears. You know how hard it is to get a picture of Tiny Lilith? Because she hides at the back, where I do, but she's also like a little tiny thing. So trying to get a picture is slightly tricky. But I'm getting one. Yay!
Oh. I think Pups is.
Oh, I ended up in a different phase again, didn't I? Sorry?
I think Pups is hurt a little.
Why?
You'll see when you see him.
When I get to it? What happened? There we go. It must be further down in the chat. Lucifer said Sonic 2 introduced Knuckles, Sonic 3 introduced Shadow, and at the end introduced Metal Sonic and Amy for the 4th movie. So they were prepping, getting ready.
I played Sonic on the Sega Genesis way back when, but I wouldn't call myself a Sonic fan. I played the first game. It was fine, but that's pretty much the extent of my adventures with Sonic. So whatever other games they came up afterwards, didn't really play those games. Certainly didn't read the comics. If it was a TV show or cartoon, I didn't watch any of those either. I'm not sure if I saw the movie or if I saw bits and pieces of the movie. I seem to recall Cyclops is like a sheriff in that movie, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I saw the movie or if I just remember bits and pieces I saw on YouTube.
You have such a good group of people. Look how cool everybody looks. Nice. Sorry, everyone's styles is looking good.
I don't know, just looking at Pups and I'm hurting.
What happened? I clearly missed something.
Did we lose someone?
Oh yeah, I invited Multiverse. That's fine.
You have to invite someone else now.
Sorry?
You have to invite someone else now.
Well, you're group lead. I passed it straight back to you. So whoever you're inviting, that's on you, man. Your
Oh,
channel.
noes!
It's okay. We trust you.
Well, let's see who's not in the group.
Oh, Superman says I have to check Discord? What's going on Discord?
I don't know what's going on in Discord.
I have no idea. I'm over there looking, and I can't see anything in particular. Unless he's talking about a personal message. I can't see that right now, because I'm on the wrong phone.
I checked a bit earlier. All I saw was the notes for the
Yeah, there's
hotfix.
just a hotfix notes. It's the last thing. Yeah, and it's got a link to the update. So that's all I can see on there. But if there's something else I need to see on Discord, Superman, that's like a PM, then I will have to wait until after the stream. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my place in the chat.
Oh, there's Iconic Simulation who made a pretty cool red Blue Lantern emblem.
Oh, really awesome! Ah, so cool.
And what else? Not much going on Discord right now.
I lost my place.
People were asking about the Creator League. It would seem that Superman, and he's right here. Superman.
Did you get in? Did you get in, Superman?
Superman got into the Creator League.
Oh my goodness, that's so great! that's so exciting. Well done! He was really pumping out the content. I'm so proud. Well done, Superman! Aw, that's great.
We're not going to ask.
More content.
We're not going to ask who we had to bribe to be there.
No, of course not.
Of course not. We're not asking.
Oh, that's amazing. I've been waiting to find out if people got in. I'm going to have to go across and see if Greg and Iconic did. Yay! That's wonderful. Now I'm just a little bit excited. Oh, Tiny Little said Greg too. That's great. Does anyone know if Iconic got in? Because I believe Iconic Simulation also went for it. Oh, congratulations all the people who got in. That's awesome. Astra said, Batman also met a similar situation with the Bat family that was created as a fake reality of a perfect world for him to torture him, oh, that's awful, into having a reason to fight. Basically a sentient imaginary family, which Batman and Superman do somehow save and make real. But Our Woman's team did not. Oh, so she's probably a little bit bitter about that situation. Understandable. Aw, Isaac. I can't. I am a rambler, so I don't really shut up. But if you want to watch a stream with Multi where I am not there, there's plenty of them. You just avoid the live at 5s.
Or we can shove a pair of socks in your pie hole if it helps.
You can try, but I don't know that you can reach me from all the way over there.
No.
Lucifer said, I suspect old Roz has tempered with the Lazarus pit. Oh, well that explains a lot now. Now I don't know whether we should use it or not. David said, you're welcome, Shadow. Thank you. Otherwise I wouldn't have had a look at his style right then, so that worked out really nicely. Astra said, okay, explaining is done. And yes, the Batgirl thing is real. Batgirl number 17 just this week. That's so weird. What does her blood do as a weapon? Astra also said, meanwhile, Barbara Gordon is going to prison on a different country, and that will be its own series. It's not even titled Batgirl or Oracle, just Barbara Gordon, so it's a book all about her. Ooh, I guess. The blood thing, though, I find really bizarre. And I don't really understand how it's meant to be a weapon, unless it comes out of her body somehow. I don't want to know. Do you know, Multi?
No idea.
Yeah, it sounds odd.
Oh,
low spec. Oh, sorry.
You were asking about the gingerbread man. Apparently, he did join the DCUO creator.
Yes. Tiny Low said. I'm so glad. I hope. Oh, yay! Superman said Iconic did as well. Everyone I've been waiting to get in got in. Hey, that's fantastic. Congratulations. Am I still? Yeah, I will tank now. It looks like Absolute has swapped back to his damage build. Beautiful. Low Spec said, hello Multi, hello Shadow, hello everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I hope you also have a wonderful day, Low Spec.
Hello.
It's been a little while. Our schedules clashed though, so that's why. And Superman, I'm too far back now. It said, Superman said, hello Multi, hello Shadow, hello everyone. Hope all is well. That's pretty good. We got through the elite run. It just took us a billion shots.
So it took a while. People were worried about the whole Creator League thing, but as it turns out, some people actually made it in. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out.
That's so exciting. Ah, good. Astra said, I would assume a prison escape. I'm guessing that's from earlier, but I don't know what specifically in reference to. Okay, then there's a lot of hellos between people. Lucifer said, of course, Earth is so much fun. Besides all of those tortured souls, screams can be quite morose. No kidding, that sounds awful. Lucifer said, but as a good woman once told me, if you want to rebel, then go to Los Angeles. Why is that? I clearly am missing something. It's probably a reference specifically to the Lucifer comics. Am I wrong? I don't know. You'd know if it was a reference to something else.
Well, I didn't read the comics. I didn't read the comics all that much, but I did watch the first 4 seasons. I'm not sure of the TV show. I didn't. Basically, I didn't see the last season, so that's all I'm really. In a nutshell, if you guys are wondering if you should watch the TV show or not, watch, let's say, the first episode. If you like Lucifer, you'll like the show. If you don't like Lucifer, you're not going to like the show. The whole show is about him. He's, let's say, he has a very specific personality. Some people find him funny, some people find him annoying. So if you watch the first episode and you like him and you find him funny, you'll enjoy the show. But if you don't like him and find him annoying, don't bother with the rest of the show. There's also the guy who played Brother Blood in Arrow, who plays a detective.
Yeah.
Forget who else. There's also Tom Welling, who played a character. He played Kane. That's the only characters I can think of.
I had a brief look at Lucifer, and I watched, I think, the first half of an episode, but I realized it's one I'm actually going to have to sit down and properly watch, so I didn't actually end up getting back to it yet.
Well, there's one of the
Now I'm a
ladies
little
also.
nervous.
There's one of the ladies also who's been in everything. Like she was in Battlestar Galactica. Then she was in Two and a Half Men, and she was in a whole bunch of TV shows like that. So she played
Yeah.
Lucifer's mother, starting with the second season, I think.
Yeah.
And
Do you think I'm going to like it? Like, is it
Well,
something
again-
you think I'm going to think is funny or annoying?
I don't know. That's why
Okay.
you'll know if you watch. Once you watch the first episode, you'll know. If you do enjoy the character and the actor, you'll like it. Because the whole show is built around him, and he's really the focal point of the whole thing. So and it's his show. Even though there's a full cast of characters. There's like the lady detective. There's her daughter. There's the coroner. There's the guy I just mentioned, who played Brother Blood in Arrow, who's a detective. Like there's a full cast, but he's really front and center of the show. So if you see him a lot, so you have to like him. Otherwise, you're not good. You're not going to like the show.
I mean, the show is called Lucifer too. I would assume that it's based around him quite a bit. So I'll do what you suggest. I'll watch through one and see if I find him funny or if I find him annoying.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
go from there.
Yeah, the show is called Lucifer, and you would think that it should be a dead giveaway that it's a show about him. But I remember there's this TV show called Picard that you would think should be about Jean-Luc Picard, and not really so much.
Not really.
The same with Doctor
Present.
the same with Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. So yeah, or Superman. A more recent example, Superman. You would think that
true.
a movie called Superman would be about Superman, but nope, not so much. So, but that was Lucifer was a few years ago. So I guess that was before it was forbidden to have a character be the main character in his own show. Maybe.
I guess so. Oh my goodness.
The funny thing is that we can see the transition, and when you watch the Arrow TV show, you actually see the transition live on screen. You see it go from a TV show about Arrow, who's doing his mission, and he's hunting down the evil bad guys who have failed his city. And as the show progresses, you can see that it goes from a show about Arrow to a show about a whole group of people. And even in the logo, you can see that after a while, after a few seasons. Like the logo starts with just one arrow and the Arrow logo, and then a few seasons afterwards, you have the logo for Wild Dog, for Mr. Terrific, for Black Canary, for all the logos are there. So it's a bit. In retrospect, it's a bit weird to see live the transition from something that used to be a TV show about one guy that became a TV show about an ensemble of a group of people. Which would explain also why...
You kind of have a point. I probably shouldn't have said it is called Lucifer.
which would explain why over time people didn't like it so much, because if you watch the show for Arrow, there wasn't a lot of Arrow by the end. And of course, they tried to do what they always did. They tried to replace him with his daughter, which obviously didn't work. They made a pilot, and the pilot was rejected. It was supposed to be a Green Arrow and the Canaries, where it was going to be Green Arrow's daughter with the two Black Canaries. But obviously, the show didn't happen.
Yep. Astra just said, would a photo mode in DCUO be fun? I don't know. You can already take photos pretty easily.
You can take.
And, I mean, it zooms in and out really nicely, and you can turn off the UI. So.
Yeah, you can turn off the UI. You can take screenshots, and you don't even have to turn off the UI. I think this in the setting you can say a screenshot without the UI or something like that. So yeah, the option is already there. Maybe you just don't know where to look for it.
Yeah, but the photo mode that I've seen in other games is usually when you don't have this much versatility with zooming in and zooming out and positioning your camera. So I don't think it's necessary on this game. Brandon said, "OMG, I want that Superboy jacket." Everybody does. It's cool.
It's a pretty cool, best jacket in the game. I swear. I know that you probably think I'm kidding. It's true.
No, I believe you think that. But I do think it's a really cool jacket. I just have more use for other jackets. Yeah.
If you said a Black Canary jacket, not talking to you no more. If you said a Black Canary jacket, not talking to you no more.
No, I wasn't going to. I have much more use for the Wonder-Girl jacket. That's what I was going to say. But that's fine. I mean, sorry, Godling Wonder Punk. But you know.
Well, I saw some people make a pretty good Wonder Man using it. Ironically enough.
Yeah, I've seen that also. So yeah, I don't deny that the Superboy jacket is probably more sought after and has more use for other people. But I personally have more use for the Wonder Girl one.
It has more use for everyone.
Yeah.
No, the Superboy jacket.
Not me. Well, what am I using it for?
Look
if
cool.
I'm going to use a Supergirl jacket, I use the Supergirl one, so I have no use. But yeah, I understand other people do. That one.
Well, you have to wonder, what will we get for Superman Day this year?
I'm quite curious about that too. If they even do something, because they skipped one, didn't they? What day did they skip? I'm sure there was one coming up, and they did nothing. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, it happens that they skip sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, look at Flash. It's been years and years since Flash Week. Poor Flash.
Oh, look at all the congratulations. Oh. Mel said, damn, the BVS emblem looks awesome. Yes, it does. Are you sporting that still? I saw you had that on earlier.
Yeah, I think, yeah. That's the one I have.
Yeah, I can't see. Oh, there you are. Yes, it is. You look nice. So nice.
Best Superman emblem we have.
He's just gonna keep calling things the best over and over again.
Everything's the best.
I agree with this one. I agree. I like the BVS emblem more.
There's only one thing. I wish we had an enhanced version. Like at some point I was using.
Yeah.
At some point I was using the House of Exhaust. Exhaust. Because of that, like we had an enhanced version and we didn't have for the Superman. So
I use Zox on my Supergirl character as well until I get the emblem on that particular account because it's the one that looks closest to an S kind of shape.
Yes.
So yeah.
And the fact that it's enhanced, that alone, like
yes. Yeah, the sparkle and glow is so pretty on it.
Yeah. Well, I guess an alternative would be the Chinese Superman. What's it? House of G or Kryptonian G? I forget.
You're asking the wrong person.
Asking you. Oh yeah, Kryptonian G. So cool. Obviously the shape is wrong, but with the jacket you can sort of hide it. And the fact that
that's smart.
The fact that it's enhanced, I have to admit I like this one a lot.
Oh, that's so clever, Multi. That looks good. Nice, smart.
So I wish we had a version of a BBS like that, but we don't. So we do. Sadly, in DC Universe Online, I often say that we do what we can with the styles we have, and this is what we have right now.
Red Knight, hello Red Knight, said greetings everyone, Multi and Shadow Lady, hello! He said, I saw a hotfix issue, devs say that the switch they put stabilizer mission as progression for the patrol. Yes, they did. For up until yesterday, we've had the problem of going to Kazmir to do the daily missions and getting booted multiple times during one daily. I counted for myself 6 boots on one daily because Kazmir is just not stable. So they've tried to do something to compensate for that at the moment, and that is give us the stabilizer mission to progress out daily for the event, which is very handy. It's nice and quick to get through, and it compensates for how much time people have spent trying to do the Kazmir dailies up until this point. So I'm really happy with that. It's very nice of them, and I don't know how long it will stay, but until Kazmir is fixed, I'm guessing that's how long we'll have that as the event progression. So anyone on Switch, get the event progression now. It's so fast.
See, I have been very fortunate then because I was not even aware of that. Didn't happen to me at all. So
that's because you don't play Switch. That's why I play on them all. I can tell people what's happening on all the different servers because there's a very, very clear difference on some of them. And Switch in particular has a lot of differences because it can't hold the same amount of rendering when we go to open world, so they decrease a lot of it. So it's a little bit different.
So no choice. From now on, the Switch will be known as Switchy Poo.
Switchy Poo. That actually kind of sounded adorable, though. Oh, Lucifer confirmed. It was a reference to the TV show, which has 6 seasons. Oh, 6 seasons. I better like the character, otherwise I'm not going to want to watch it.
Was it 6 seasons?
Multi has spoken.
Then I probably didn't see the last 2 seasons then. I could have sworn I only missed 1 season, but maybe not.
Maybe 2. Low Spec is talking to my mum. That's fine. Mel said you're gonna love it. Watched it 2 times. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'll let you guys know when I go back to it because I did watch half of the first episode, but I was half watching. You know how like I'm doing things at the same time as having it on. I didn't intently watch, and I realized that's not going to work. I have to intently watch that one, so I stopped, and I'm going to go back to it. If I like it, I'll let you guys know. We'll see how I go. But I mean, I have a sense of humor, but I do find some things quite annoying. So we'll see how that is.
Well, if you like it, the characters, you should have fun with it. The characters are the fun part. The interaction between them, the intrigue, not so much. Again, it's mostly the character carrying the whole thing.
Oh, Lucifer said the guy who played Lex Luthor's father in Smallville made a guest star appearance in season 5.
Yes.
Phil Lamar was also in an episode in season 2. Nice. I actually quite liked the person they cast as Lex's dad. He came across as nasty, which I think, that's the intention.
Well, they ever since the Flash TV show, where the Flash TV show pretty much used the actor who played the Flash in the 90s TV show. He played. They used a whole bunch of characters. They used what's her name, Wonder Woman, Linda Carter. They used I don't know. It's Supergirl. I was going to say they used the Supergirl from the movie from the 80s, but it's actually the Supergirl TV show that did that. But they kind of followed a bit the formula that the Flash started. Basically, the Flash started using characters from older TV show, from other TV show and other movies, and in some cases, like in the case of Mark Hamill, they got him to replay his character of what's his name, the Jester? No. His character from the Flash TV show.
I don't know who he played. I'm sorry. I only know he voiced the Joker in this game. I don't know who else he played.
Same voice, different character.
I don't know the character.
I have a blank. Sorry. Anyway, so he played the same character in the new Flash TV show that he played in the first Flash TV show. So that was kind of fun.
Oh, Trickster. Pops is asking.
The Trickster. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why
Thanks, guys.
So he played the Trickster in the first Flash TV show, and he played the Trickster again, the same Trickster in the second Flash TV show. So that was pretty cool. And of course, again, we saw the Flash. The actor who played the Flash came back to play Henry Allen, but even later on in I forget which crossover, he came back to play the actual Flash from the 90s. Sadly, they brought him back just to kill him. That was disappointing, but I guess they figured that they couldn't use him forever.
Oh, I just realized why I got punched in the face. Not using Lazarus Pit. How do I have Lazarus Pit in? I had the...
I don't know.
Oh, I do have it in. Oh, it's because I swapped it to tank.
Oh no!
I'm not using it. I don't trust it.
Well, we're not in elite, so you should be fine. It's in elite. I
Yeah.
think it bugs.
Yeah.
You think that'll slow me down?
Oh, Isaac says I will enjoy it. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know when I watch. There we go. Which I don't know when that will be at this point, because yeah, life has been quite busy at the moment. It probably will be for a bit longer, depending what happens. So we'll see. But yeah, guys have probably noticed I haven't got out as much content as I normally do. My blooper reels have not gone out, and I love doing those because they're so funny. So yeah, we'll see how I go.
Don't you have to watch Akira and Ninja Scroll and Record of Lodoss War first?
I have so many things to watch. The list is so long, but I'll watch according to what streaming services I have as well. So I currently have access to Netflix and Disney Plus. So the ones on there take precedence because that's what I have access to. So yeah.
Yeah, sadly there's some content that it's pretty much impossible to find at this point.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to.
Oh, sorry.
You're gonna have to. What's the expression again? Sail the seven seas to find some of the stuff.
Low Spec said, "Are you guys excited for the new Lantern show?" I think
Nope.
we discussed that earlier. I didn't see the preview. I don't know if I'm excited or not. So, but Multiverse is not.
I'm checked out from the James Gunn universe. At this point, I'm just waiting for whatever comes next. I hope they don't go back to the Snyderverse like some people are saying.
Pup said brown lanterns.
Yeah, pretty much. That's sadly that's an accurate description.
Yeah, that is sad.
But I'm just checked out at this point. I'm waiting for the next thing. I hope it doesn't take 10 years because I'm no spring chicken, and I hope also that they'll do a better job than the last two DC universes. I wasn't a fan of the Snyderverse, certainly not a fan of the James Gunn verse, and I'm hoping against hope that it'll get better, but we don't know.
Yeah. Lucifer says, I am, though I was expecting an intergalactic Law and Order, to be honest. It seems like it will be Green Lantern meets True Crime just without the green.
Yeah, it's
nothing to do with Green Lanterns then.
It's True Detective. Yeah, that's the whole point. It has nothing.
Yeah.
It has nothing from. It could be generic cop TV show 23, and that would be the same.
I just stood on the wrong side. I really don't like when they grab basically an idea someone's had. At least this is what it feels like to me, right? Something that's an idea that they've had, and they go, I'm going to write this cop show, or I'm going to write this teen drama, whatever, and they go, which iconic comic book characters could we pretend are these characters and adjust them slightly so that it will make sense and people will watch it, and then they make it. That's what it feels like to me when they clearly don't take anything from the actual characters into account. They've taken a completely different storyline and input characters they think will get the views, and I don't like that, and that's what this sounds like it will be.
Actually, I think
from what you guys have discussed today.
I think you give them too much credit because they don't even bother having it make sense now. They just do it. They just do it, and whether it makes sense or not don't seem to even matter.
Yeah. I apologize. I will try to give them less credit.
Better.
Pup says, I believe James Gunn's vision, but his execution is poor sometimes. Yeah, I think the characters don't stay true to themselves when he's got control of them. To the ones that we know from comic books or previous movies even. Just, yeah.
Well, they're the same.
Like the same characters I love is the problem.
They're the same on a very superficial level. Like sometimes they'll have a similar costume or the same costume. Like whatever we have to say about Peacemaker, the costume was actually looking good. It was looking like the comic, but the entire character was nothing like the comic.
Yeah.
Lucifer,
Low Spec. Sorry.
And sadly, with what's his name, the guy who played Peacemaker, with John Cena, they seem to have got in their heads that John Cena was a funny guy, so they keep on having him make try to play funny characters and play in comedies. So it's as if they thought that, oh well, we have John Cena, he has to be a funny guy, and so they turned Peacemaker into a funny, or they tried to turn Peacemaker into a funny guy.
Tried and failed.
Well, whether they failed, I'll let people decide. Because
Pop says season 2 was a letdown, but he loved season 1, so maybe season 2 was the bad time.
See, for me, the letdown started with season 1. Already with season 1, I didn't like what I saw. So I'm a bit puzzled.
Yeah.
Like I saw a lot of people, especially YouTubers, who somehow they loved season 1. They raved about it. It was so good, so good. And then they got to season 2, which to me is more of the same. And then all of a sudden, then they realized that, oh, maybe it wasn't so good after all. Really? I don't understand why. In some cases, I would guess that there's some YouTubers who were really, really big James Gunn fan, and they pretty much had to say that the season 1 of Peacemaker was good because they're James Gunn fan. But somehow they couldn't do it for season 2 for some reason.
I'm curious then what Pops likes about season 1, because he loves season 1, and I'm assuming Pops is not a YouTuber, is he? I don't know. But I'm curious what you liked about it, because I haven't seen these. I've only seen very short clips, and I don't know whether I've seen things from season 1 or 2.
You don't know,
but I'm curious now.
Pops could be Jeremy Johnson. We don't know.
Are you a YouTuber, Pops?
Martian Manhunter first.
Always, because Multiverse does not like having his character mind controlled, you know?
As if you like it.
No, I don't, but I think it's funny when you're mind controlled, so I don't mind putting up with it. Lospec said, I think it's going to be grounded and we won't see a suit until the end of the show. I think he's talking about the Green Lanterns, which, yeah, could be the case, if we see one at all.
Not just the suit, the Green Lantern constructs. Like, you make a Green Lantern show and no constructs. What kind of sense does that make?
None. It's just silly. What is the point of it being a Green Lantern show? It's like I said, it seems like they took a different show. I'm gonna have to watch this trailer. Lucifer said, though they might give the green when they get the green cha-ching.
Well, the thing is, we do see a scene or two where we actually see Al Jordan fly. But he just flies. There's no green energy effect or anything. Now, is that a scene before the visual effects are added, before post-production? Could be. It could be that somehow they didn't have the post-production for that scene finished just yet, and they just gave us that scene. Or is that really how it is in the final product? We'll have to wait for the show. But it was a bit strange to see that even when there's scenes where there should be a construct, somehow there's not. Oh, nose!
Said, oh, sorry. What's her nose?
Your damage. Oh, actually, you did better. You did better than Man Beast. So you're good.
I'm a tank.
Doesn't matter.
I wasn't trying to be max damage.
Too late.
There we go. Icon said Hal didn't play the broker for the aura, lol. Did it?
Which aura?
I don't know. And also, do we have a Hal here?
Where's Icon?
It's not Hal.
Where's Icon?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think he's in the load-in with us.
Oh, no!
No, he must be, because he's chatting in group, so he's got to be in here.
Oh, he's here.
But this is John Stewart, and he's got...
He's Dr. Fate.
So I don't know who he's referring to.
Well, he seems to have the Nebula aura. I don't know if that's what he's talking about.
Me either.
We'll never know.
Lucifer said, hope the green squirrel lantern makes an appearance because you don't go messing with squirrels. They run the world after all.
Well, he does say that there is a squirrel Green Lantern. but that's
Yep.
that's the extent of it. So will the squirrel only be named? Will it make an actual appearance? We'll know in I don't
Who
know,
knows?
next summer. When's it coming out? Next summer, I think.
I don't know the date. I didn't even see the trailer, so I no idea.
So anyway,
Oh, Icon was saying for the show, haha. Oh. Now I've got you. Yeah, he should have splashed out, got himself the aura.
so someday when we actually see the TV show, we'll know.
Yeah. There we go. Superman said me and Shadow wearing black and white. Not planned, by the way. No, I had no idea he was going to be in black and white. Is he here?
Yes.
I didn't see you, Superman. I have no idea. But no, I'm black and white because I'm being a version of Wonder Girl. The Donna Troy version.
Yeah, he was here with. He pretty much had the Zack Snyder Superman costume, black and white.
I briefly saw Low Spec here.
Oh, he was here before.
I can't tell if he's still here. Hang on. But yeah, Low Spec is still here. He's the Hal Jordan character here. But I don't see Superman.
He was here.
I must have been reading at the time and missed it.
He was here before we entered the mission, but now he doesn't seem to be here.
Oh yeah. Cool.
But if you go, he made a YouTube video about this content creator thingy, so you'll see it here.
Yeah. Unknown said, "Can I join your league?" I'm guessing that's for you. You
Absolutely.
have to send him a talent game.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's possible if you did send me a tell, possible I didn't see it. I when we're fighting the forces of evil, sometimes I don't see the chat.
Lucifer said, "Switchy Poo sounds like a name you give your lover." That's what I'm saying. It's cutesy.
Well, don't you love your Switch?
It's okay. I don't mind my Switch. There's a reason I play on PlayStation and Xbox more than my Switch.
Enjoy it. Who knows? Someday maybe there won't be any Switch anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
If we let gaming studios, there would be no Switch.
Mal said CGI gets better as the seasons go on. That's fair.
Which CGI?
Sorry?
Which CGI?
Oh, I don't know if they're specifically referring to Lucifer from earlier when we were talking about seasons, or, I mean, we mentioned a couple, so it could be for James Gunn Universe potentially as well, talking about the CGI for that. I don't know, but it's generally true. CGI does get better as things go further forward and move on. Particularly if they're continuing the seasons, it means they've got the viewership, which means they usually get an increased budget. Whether it's a lot or not, I don't know. But
no, they usually get less from the previous seasons. You would think that now that they make money,
really?
they would increase the budget. From the producer's point of view, it's actually the opposite. They figure that they have a lot of reused assets. They had a lot of props already built. They have a lot of probably locations already that are using that they've been using for a few seasons. So they figure that a lot of the initial cost, they don't have to make those expense anymore after a couple of seasons. So they usually like there's a show we did where when we made the second season, we had half the budget of the first season. So you have
wow, that's insane.
You have to figure it out.
What show was that?
It's a French show. You wouldn't know anyway.
Oh, okay. I will not know it.
But so we had half the budget. So you have to. And that's where you realize that at some point you have to be creative in more ways than just being able to create new characters or new stories or new storyboards. You have to be creative also in the production process. You have to find ways to be able to do the same thing with basically half the resources.
Yeah.
So you have to refine the production process. You have to maybe eliminate redundancies or eliminate things that are not absolutely important, so that the final quality doesn't suffer too much. Which is why also very often as a show progresses forward, the quality goes down because you have to do more with less. Now there are exceptions to that. There are shows who get a bigger budget over later on, but it's I would say it's the exception. The rule is pretty much you get less and less budget over time.
I don't think so.
Well, it is, like, the reason I said it the way I said it is because it is something I looked up. But I looked it up a while ago, and it was for specific seasons that I was watching at the time, and I honestly don't remember what they were, so
I understand.
I would definitely bend to you if you say that that's what happens. I believe you.
There's
And
some
that's
shows.
shocking to me.
There's some shows where you can actually see it on the screen. I don't know if you watched. Did you ever watch Legends of Tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
And in the first season of the Legends of Tomorrow, they pulled all the stops. You had a lot of visual effects. You had visual effects for Firestorm. You had visual effects for Hawkman and Hawkgirl. The wings, whenever you have scenes with the wings, that was inexpensive effects. And so there was a lot of visual effects in that first season. And already with the second season, the first thing they did was get rid of the Hawkman and Hawkgirl. Got rid of those to save on the visual effects.
Yeah.
And later on, they got rid of what's his name, Firestorm, again to cut down on the visual. Firestorm alone was probably very expensive to produce, so they got rid. They were very after a few seasons they got rid of that. But even later on, like there's one season, I think it was the third season maybe, where they got rid of the Atom was not shrinking anymore. Again, we didn't have a Firestorm anymore. What they ended up doing is that they gave like magical amulet to 5 of them, and each amulet would have like an effect of a different color, like a generic flashy energy effect of different colors, and that was the extent of their visual effects for that season. They basically got rid of.
Lame by comparison. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was really lame, but you could understand they did that because they were trying to cut down on the budget.
Yeah.
So they instead of doing the visual effects that the characters should have had, like shrinking for Adam and so on, they gave him magical amulet that had some magical energy effects, and that was the extent of the visual effects for that season. Now I don't know what they did after that. That's pretty much when I stopped watching the show, which is a bit sad because I stopped basically when they added John Constantine to the show. I was really happy about that, but the show was pretty much unwatchable, so I didn't bother.
Yeah.
So I was happy to see Constantine again, but not happy enough, I guess. But yeah, so you could visually see the quality going down because odds are they didn't have the same budget for the next seasons.
Yeah.
And you saw the same also with the crossovers. There's one crossover with like we had one crossover that was Crisis on Infinite Earth that was 10 kinds of awesome. But then there was another crossover that was actually 2 crossovers that was so lame that you had to wonder what they were thinking. But again, odds are they were operating with less resources.
I find that nuts that they do that.
I
can understand like the budget required to decrease because you get some things initially that you can definitely reuse, but downing the budget so that you can't get cool things still happening, that sucks so much. Eliminating Hawkgirl, yeah.
Well, sadly, getting producers to spend money is challenging in itself. So anything to save a penny.
Yeah. Pup said, I hope Gunn listens to the criticism and adds auras to the Lanterns TV show.
But Gunn is not listening to anyone. He's the boss. He can do whatever he wants. He's the boss.
I mean, it doesn't seem like he is.
The only guy above him is what's his name, Zaslav, and from what we can tell, he pretty much gave free reign to Gunn to do whatever he wanted, and we saw the result. Now there's rumors that now Warner are about to ready to pull the plug, or are about ready to not pull the plug, but reining him, not let him do what he wants, but it's too, that ship has sailed. It's too late at this point.
Yeah.
So apparently, Supergirl will be pretty important to decide what happens next. If it's a failure, like people are expecting, like people are saying that Supergirl will be dead on arrival. Is that true? I don't know. Now, I don't like what Gunn is doing, but I wouldn't. Uh, I'm probably alone, or I'm probably not in the majority. At least I don't think I am. So I would take the fact that I don't like it to mean that nobody likes it. Uh, but there's at least a few people that don't seem to like it. But sadly, the people who don't like it are the usual suspects. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to know.
Because like with the Superman movie, you and I agreed on most points.
Yes.
But I enjoyed the movie and you didn't. So
Well, the thing also is the numbers. The numbers don't lie. Like from what we saw, the movie wasn't a success. What's his name? The guy from Netflix even said it as much. So and we already knew that, but there were people were defending James Gunn tooth and nail, were very very much in denial. But the Netflix dude pretty much revealed everything. I'm not sure how to properly explain it. So pretty much blew the whistle that the movie was not a success.
yeah.
So that doesn't lie. If people didn't go see the film, then yeah, it's probably more than just a few people who didn't like it, or at the very least who were not interested in it.
David said, I'm going to switch to my Andromedax to show off my Sentry style. I saw you!
Oh no!
You looked good!
And you
was
didn't.
in Metropolis.
And you didn't tell me.
You were talking! And then Superman came and everything. I didn't get a chance to say it. But yes, I saw him. It was great.
I'm so very disappointed.
It's okay. You'll have other opportunities to see. You can watch back on your stream, but David might still be there. He might still be on Andromedax.
It'll never be the same.
Don't forget, no
orbital strikes. And no breakout.
Yeah, on this guy, it's fine. But on anti-monitor, don't do it on him.
Yes. And no breakout also.
Yep. Lucifer said, well, oh, sorry.
I was going to send block, but too late.
Oh, darn it, I got too close and gorilla-ified myself. That's great. There we go, back to normal.
That's another thing. You didn't watch the Flash TV show, did you?
No, but it's one that's on my list.
Well,
My sister said I should watch it.
One of the things we saw in the Flash TV show was Gorilla Grodd, but even better yet, we saw also Gorilla City. And holy crap, we never thought we would see that ever in the world. And we did.
I've got to see it. I'm looking forward to watching that. But I've been told by my sister as well I should watch Arrow. But it sounds like Arrow declines quite a bit, so...
you should watch it until season 4. After that, you take your chances. Oh.
Oh! I've got you! I don't know who I'm picking up, but it's somebody.
It's me.
Unless it's glitching. It is glitching. Pick up! It's
Pick
you!
me.
Oh.
Pick me!
Excellent. You shall be picked up. I rescued you! Hey! You're welcome, Multi.
I didn't say thank you.
That's okay. You're welcome anyway.
But yeah, for Arrow, basically it becomes the first 4 seasons are quite different than the last 4 seasons.
Okay.
But again, it pretty much starts.
Oh, sorry.
It pretty much starts with the solo character that has his mission, but already in the first season they add Diggles, they add Felicity. It's not a group just yet, but it's on. You can tell that they're going there, and then towards the end of towards pretty much with the 4th season, it pretty much become a group show, and then afterwards it's nothing but that. Now, if you like the group, personally, I did like the first group with Roy Harper and his sister. I forget her name.
We lost someone?
No. We?
We lose.
Oh, yes. Maybe someone crashed.
Yeah, that would be my guess. I didn't know we were open instant, so you can invite back.
So personally, I did enjoy the first group with Roy Harper and Arrow's sister. The first Black Canary, I kind of liked her. But then afterwards, then they had another. They I don't know. Well, there's a whole bunch of the things that happened behind the scenes, and they pretty much replaced the group they had with a very different group of characters. And oh, might as well. And it was quite different afterwards.
Yeah. Oh no, Abby Sue said she accidentally left.
Oh noes!
That's okay. Multi can bring you back, hopefully.
Never.
I hope.
Oh.
Last time I spoke. Oh, there we go. Someone is down. I'll try to pick up, but I don't know if I can. I'm getting chased. Who got down? Is it you? No, that's
Nope.
not you. It's Man Beast. I've got you, Man
Oh.
Beast.
Oh noes! I broke out. My bad.
Multi.
It's a reflex. I swear.
I know, same. Losbeck said if you watch the Flash TV show, watch season 1, 2, 3, but not after that. And Arrow only season 1 and 2.
Well,
he's even more restrictive than you.
I would say watch season 4. That's pretty much where the show jumped the shark. But I still enjoyed season 4. But yeah, with season 5, the last few times I tried to watch season 5, I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
There's a few good episodes after season 4. There's a two-part episode with Deathstroke, which pretty much was the last episode of Deathstroke because sadly they couldn't use a character because of the movies. Sorry. What?
How many pickups you need?
I don't
wait,
know.
is that not you?
That's not me.
That's not you. Oh, okay. I was gonna say so many knockouts.
That wasn't me. Oh, there's a few
No,
down
it
here.
was not.
Oh.
Everybody getting knocked out. I can't pick up because I'm getting attacked because tanking. So I will just pull all the enemies away and other people can do the pickup.
Why do you
Come here, little ads. There we go.
learn your place? Did you hear that?
Sorry?
Learn your place. Did you hear that?
To not pick you up, I will remember that. Thank you.
Anti-Monitor said that to you. Learn your place.
Oh, I can't hear him. I've got the audio off. Because if I have the audio of the game on, I can't hear half of what you say. So I try to keep it so that I can hear you.
So stay in the blue thing, not the pink thing.
I know not to stay in the pink thing, but I do hop out of the blue thing sometimes so that I can keep him away from everybody else if I'm trying to pull all the ads. But,
Well, I'm trying to warn people.
only as long as I can stay alive. Sorry?
I'm trying to warn people. Stay in the blue thing.
Oh, not me. Okay. I'm not people, guys. I'm not people.
Nope. Well, you should know that.
I'm so sorry. I clearly forgot for a second. Lowspec said Arrow Season 2 is the best with Deathstroke done well as a character.
Deathstroke was pretty cool. That is true.
Yeah.
But sadly, at some point, they had to get rid of him because of the freaking movies. They were planning to use him in the movies. They were planning a Batman movie with Deathstroke, and at some point, I think they even were planning a Deathstroke movie itself. So because of that, they did not want the TV show to use him. Even though the TV show was part of the reason why it was popular at the time. And they had the same thing with the Suicide Squad. They did not want the TV show to use the Suicide Squad anymore because we're planning the movies. Which is why we had the squad for a while. And then we didn't have it because DC did not want them to use it anymore. The same for Amanda Waller, the same for Deadshot, the same for... So that was... in retrospect, that was pretty amazing what they ended up doing with all the restrictions they had from Warner, but also all the behind the scenes drama. Like there's some actors that left, because they thought they were movie stars all of a sudden and they wanted to pursue a movie career. There's other actors like the one playing Black Canary. I think her father was very sick or passed away. So at some point she left the show because of that. But then when she got better, she came back. So they navigated through all the Warner restrictions, but also all the behind the scene drama that happened, and ended up giving us some pretty awesome show. At least the first few seasons. I guess they ran out of gas, or they got too many restrictions over time, and they just couldn't do it anymore. I'm not sure, but it was pretty amazing what they ended up what they did early on. But sadly, nothing lasts forever. But when they were,
No!
I swear. But when they
I
had
mean, DC eventually will leave us.
but when they had like the Arrow TV show, the Flash, then Legends of Tomorrow, Supergirl, dang, was that good. And I remember at the time also there's even Collider that started doing after shows because those shows were so popular that they decided to I guess try to capitalize on them. Oh, I see the Sentry here, I think.
Look! Yeah, you see? Yeah, doesn't it look great?
Oh yeah, I looks
The
exactly like
hairstyle is
him.
a good choice. Yeah. Nice, so nice. Well done. David styles are always good, though.
So Collider was having those after shows at some point for the Arrow TV show, The Flash, Legend of Tomorrow, Supergirl, and I forget what else. But sadly,
Mm.
that also when the shows went down, those Collider shows also didn't last. I guess if the TV show is not very popular, people don't watch the after show, so that kind of killed the after show. Although they also did, in some cases, a not so good job. Like for Supergirl, they felt like they had to have a whole panel of ladies because, of course, Supergirl is a lady. But somehow
Yeah.
they got ladies that knew nothing about comics, knew nothing about TV shows, knew nothing, and it showed. And then at some point, they had no choice. They had to have an evil male in the group because the ladies just didn't know what they were talking about.
I find it so weird when they hire people because of their gender, not because of their knowledge of whatever it is that they're producing. If they're producing something, they need to understand it well enough, and if they don't, what's the point? People won't enjoy it. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
You're just saying that because you're jealous because they're not hiring you.
They wouldn't hire me. I don't know as much about DC Comics as most people.
That's why
That
you're
would be
jealous.
very silly of them if they did that.
That's why you're jealous. Oh, did we lose someone again?
Yeah, it looks like we're down one. It's not Abby Sue this time, though. Her character's still in. Pups.
Where's Pops?
Pups is gone. Maybe he left.
Oh
He got
noes!
so tired of my laugh and so upset by it that he needed to leave.
I understand.
I know.
Who
know,
can-
because
who
you have
can
to put
blame
up with
him?
my voice so often. Nobody. Lucifer said, well, if you remember, the Flash dies in Crisis on Infinite Earths comic, and in the show, the Monitor stated that the Flash would die in said Crisis, but he never specified which Flash. Thus, the 90s Flash made a sacrifice and died to save the multiverse. I'm glad you guys know. Oh, Astra said, alright, so with Batgirl's blood, with Batgirl's blood powers, she vomits it up. Oh, this got gross really quickly. And 80s, like somehow, I can't read what this says.
Oh, that's okay.
Alkby, and tries to strangle hers, but learns to control it. It's like a floating liquid spiral that can attack things. It might be possessed
It's
by
okay.
a demon.
I think you can stop reading
Creepy and
that.
gross. Okay.
It looks like something gross they did, and you have to ask why. Like at some point, there's let's say
Yeah.
some comic book creators who we won't name, who who gave a lady a power based on that time of the month, and you have to wonder like
Oh,
who
it doesn't
thought.
sound like it's that.
Sorry,
This doesn't sound like it's that. It just sounds like vomiting blood, which is gross.
well, it's still gross anyway. Whether it's that time of the month or not,
Oh, it looks so cool!
But you have to wonder. You have to wonder who thought
There we go.
these are good ideas. So
And clearly they're not. That's yucky. I don't know. Maybe some people love it. I don't know. But that seems really weird to me, and I don't love it. Oh, Superman's with us. I don't have to tank now, right? I can swap to damage.
I can still tank.
Because Superman is a kick butt tank. Yay!
We're waiting for him
Yeah, which means
now.
we won't match anymore. Boo!
At least now you saw his
Back to
black.
Cassie.
Now you saw his black costume.
He looks great in the black costume. I was matching him, but now that I'm not tanking, I'm back to very bright colors.
Yeah, but he's not Superman. He's Bizarro. He has the wrong emblem.
Though. He looked cute. Ash just. Oh nope, that's continuing on.
He's gonna have to change his name
Lucifer
to
said-
Bizarro Man.
sorry?
He's gonna have to change his name to Bizarro Man.
He will never do that.
He has to. He has no choice.
I mean, Flash.
Oh, no yawning. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry.
Why do you do this to us?
I didn't mean to. It happened without my knowledge. It just popped out. I don't know. Low Spec said if someone exits next, please invite me too. Guys, if you want to get invited, you need to send it to Multi, not to me, because he's the one who can invite to our group and everything. It's his stream. And usually it's when someone leaves. If someone sends him a tell after that, that's when he pulls them in. Is that right, Multi?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Lucifer said, now to be fair, on the Lanterns trailer they released it early on Wednesday due to it being revealed on social media early. What a shock. Chances are the trailer wasn't completely and fully finished in editing. That's interesting. I mean, there's maybe some things missing just because of that.
We've heard that excuse before. Way back when we had the Wolverine.
Good one.
They used that excuse with the Wolverine movie, and turns out when we saw the film, was the same. The effect were no better. So
Yeah.
I understand
Do you
it
think
might
they leak things on purpose?
could be it might be
And blame
true,
it.
but sadly
Yeah.
more often than not, yeah, what we saw is what we saw. We had I remember it was I think there was Hellboy at some point that was saying that the color timing wasn't done or something like that, and it turns out that what we saw in the trailer was the film. So we'll
Yeah.
see. But personally, I don't have much hope. Now I'm hoping against hope to be wrong, but I'm managing my expectation, I guess is what I could say.
Yeah.
So
We probably all should, actually. Then we don't get as disappointed if we're prepared for it.
yes,
Oh, I'm not the tank. We follow the tank. There we go. Unknown. I don't know if this is the same person who asked before but said, can I join your league? Just in case it's not the same person, you just send Multiverse a Talon game and he should be able to invite you to his league.
yes. I think he did, so we'll be good.
Mohammed said, can I run with you guys if there's space? So
Only if
the
there's
space
space.
opens up, we say so in the stream. And then whoever is first in with asking to join, as long as you are a hero, because today it's heroes, that's usually who Multiverse will add in. Some exceptions are like if your CR rating is below 30 or something, where you can't run it, that sort of thing. But yeah, just if you're one of the first people to respond when we say that there is a opening, best way to go. And send it to Multi, not in a private message to me, because Multi won't see that.
And yeah, you have to be a hero. You have to have a Superboy costume, and you have to send me your credit card number.
Yeah, don't listen to Multi. Oh, David said that's okay, I'll post the style on Discord, but he did it anyway! So that's great! Oh, that's so true! My mom said Switchy Poo, there was a show called Puffin Stuff and the villain was Witchy Poo, showing my age. I remember that, it's the giant puppet people!
Never saw that.
Yeah, David said HR Puffin Stuff, I remember it, Invisible. I remember it too! It was funny, and very, very silly. Great, now every time I pick up my Switch, I'm gonna think of Witchy Poo. Thanks a lot, Multi.
You're very welcome.
Do you know HR Puffin Stuff?
Oh, is our friend the Trickster. Speaking of Mark Hamill.
I'm guessing that's a no.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, there you go. He doesn't have taste. Lucifer said, I would say yes, but for the Lucifer TV show, the CGI does get better. I thought that might be the show she was referring to.
Well, for
earlier.
For a TV show, they usually have very low budget, especially comparing to movies. So and also for the CW, they were making those shows with a handful of quarters. Now with Arrow, the first few seasons especially, it was pretty impressive what they were doing. They were making some pretty good action scenes with very little money. So that was pretty impressive. And then there was Bad in the Sun was doing something kind of similar, like with no money they were able to do something pretty impressive. But then with the Flash, they ended up using adding more visual effects for the Flash TV show, and they started doing that also for a whole bunch of the CW TV shows. Sadly, the more visual effects they added, the more expensive it was, and sadly, if the more they were reducing the budget. So they were adding more visual effects for a while, and they were trying to make those visual effects with very little money. And you can tell if you ever see the episode of Gorilla Grodd. Gorilla Grodd was very inconsistent from one sequence to the next. Basically, they would have one scene animated by one studio, another scene animated by a second studio, and another scene animated by the third studio. And you can tell every scene's Gorilla Grodd looks inconsistent because first they had very little money to try to execute that, and also they were using multiple studios because they had no money, they had no time. But on a TV budget, that's understandable. They don't have the same. You cannot judge a TV the same way you judge a movie. But Netflix did change that. Netflix, with some of their TV shows, they would invest as much money in their TV shows as if they were making a movie. So that kind of changed the game a little bit. And that's why Disney Plus started making shows like Star Wars and the Marvel shows for like 200 million, because they were trying to match what Netflix were doing and what they themselves were doing in the movies. And they failed miserably. But for a small network like the CW, and for shows like Arrow, The Flash that were made with very little money, it's actually quite impressive what they ended up doing. And yes, some effects looks let's say cheesy, especially compared to the movie visual effects. But you cannot judge the TV show the same way you judge a movie. At least way back when you could not judge a TV show the same way. But now with Stranger Things that has as much, if not more money than the actual movie, yeah, it's a bit different.
Well, I think the original comment, correct me if I'm wrong, it was a while back, but was specifically referring to a series. I think it was the Lucifer series when he said you could see it improve season after season. So he was probably specifically referring to that one.
Could be, but Lucifer had their own issues. They started on one network. I think they started on NBC or something like that, and then they ended up on. They did the first 3 or 4 seasons. I think, or the first 2 seasons. Anyway, they started on one network, didn't work, so they shopped around, and lucky for them, Netflix was willing to purchase the show and continue the show for a few seasons. So they were able to pretty much save the show. So that might be why also there was an improvement in the quality of the visual effects. The budget of a Netflix TV show. Much more. Usually, Netflix invests a lot more money than NBC would, or even the CW would, especially the CW.
Oh, we got confirmation. Icon is Malcage said I was referring to Lucifer in terms of CGI. I thought so. I couldn't remember specifically what series you were referencing because it only said. Improved with each season, but I assumed it was one of the ones we had just mentioned, so I thought it might be Lucifer.
Well, that's one of the exceptions where I was mentioning that when they but in order to be able to get more budget, they had to switch and go to Netflix. Like basically they had the show had ended, so they knocked on doors, they looked around to find a new broadcaster. And Netflix said, okay, we'll do it. And odds are that's how they were able to get more money and more better visual effects, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they were able to play the actors a bit more too, because from what I understand, like for the Arrow TV show, Stephen Amell wasn't paid a lot of money to make that show. Relatively speaking, of course. Like if I was paid $20,000 an episode, I'd be pretty happy. But from what I understand, he was paid very little for, especially for the lead character of the TV show.
We'll see you on the other side. We're not through the worst of it yet.
Lucifer said, World Forge's favorite song must be Hammer Time.
Could be.
Seems like it. It would make sense. Anime said, love how people keep not listening and using Orbital. I didn't see them use Orbital on Anti-Monitor. Did someone use it?
Yeah, the Red at the start of the fight.
Oh, I didn't even notice. That could be something that knocked me out. I don't know. Pup said, Ralph elongated man actor got fired.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of not quite a Me Too thing, I think, but related to Me Too somehow. So they kicked him out.
Oh, okay.
That's another thing. Like I was talking about, so they had a lot of drama that happened for a whole bunch of reasons. So they kept on changing plans. Sometimes they some actors that they could not use anymore. Sometimes again, sometimes it was as simple as the actor got popular, got a better offer elsewhere, and left. Like they were trying to push very hard Vixen. They were trying to make I forget the name of the lady, but basically they really wanted to have Vixen become a major character in the Arrow TV show, and they were really trying to push that character. They gave it an animated cartoon, which they didn't do a lot with. Actually, I don't think they did that with any other show. So they gave her own cartoon. They had her prominent in Arrow. And then the lady got a better offer for another network and left, and all their effort went down the drain. They were able to salvage the situation by basically they created another version of Vixen that was her great grandmother in Legends of Tomorrow, and that's how they were able to salvage the situation.
Yeah.
But you could tell that they had really big plans. But I guess the lady thought she was too important for whatever they were planning and left for another network, for another TV show. We saw that also with a couple of their other actors who left to try to have a movie career. And it sadly, pretty much all not all, in most cases, it didn't work so good. I guess they didn't realize or understand that, yeah, they were popular, relatively speaking, for a small network for like the CW TV show, but in a bigger pond like Hollywood and the movie studios, there were nobodies. So I don't think they had this, and that's a bit why when they had the Flash in the Justice League movie, they could have used Grant Gustin. Grant Gustin had proven that he was able to make a great the Flash. Sadly, studios are a bit reluctant in taking someone who's a quote-unquote TV star and trying to make them into a movie star because it usually doesn't work. And also, usually the people from the movie side, they don't look too good on people on the TV side. They usually see them as less somehow. There's a few exceptions. George Clooney is one of them exceptions, but George Clooney is the exception of the exception of the exception. He was able to transition from the TV to movies, but there's not a lot of people who were able to do that.
Al Kim said, Superman emblem! I'm guessing he wants one, or he has it.
I don't know. If he wants one, tough luck. If he has it, congrats.
Anime said, I would have went with a different chest style for Sentry and belt. I don't know, I really like the ones he chose.
Oh, you did a good choice.
I don't have a picture of Sentry right in front of me, so maybe there's a better option, I don't know.
Well, he pretty much has a
Why is my
yellow
keyboard not
slimline.
working?
In the comics, he pretty much has a yellow slimline, so...
Yeah. Oh, there we go, now it worked. Sorry, I've got lag in the menu.
The Sen-
Lucifer's... Oh, sorry.
that's okay. The Sentry is one of those characters that was a strange idea. It was basically just a marketing gimmick that didn't really work out in the end, but somehow they kept on pushing it and pushing it. That whole idea that it was supposed to be an old characters from way back when that somehow they forgot about and that they brought back. They even had, I think it was Sal Buscema and John Romita Sr., who kind of made sketches to make it believe that it was an old character from the 70s that they forgot about, but it wasn't. It was just it was their latest gimmick at the time to try to push a new character. And also, for some reason, Quesada wanted to have a Superman in the Marvel Universe, and his idea was, let's create the Sentry.
Time to release you.
Even though they had the Blue Marvel, they had other options to have a Superman type character. They had Gladiator, but somehow those were not good enough. They had to come up with a Sentry. Now it could be that there's a character creator thingy involved, like if they were to take, let's say, if they were to take Gladiator that was created years and years before as the Marvel Superman, well, they don't make money out of that. Like Joe Quesada is not involved. They didn't create the Gladiator, so he didn't get part of the royalties for that character. But if he comes up with a new character called the Sentry, whenever they use the character, ching, in theory, should be getting a check from that. Assuming the character is successful, of course. Sadly, very often behind creative decisions, there's a lot of mercantile. Yeah, that should be it. There's a lot of mercantile reasons that motivate the choices. Sadly, sometimes they make creative choices, not so much because it makes sense creatively speaking, but because it makes sense for them to get 1% of the sale from that creative choices.
We're stopping you. Release
Which is one of the things that kind of sort of explain the New 52 and why they had to redesign every single characters of the bunch. And that's why also the
Looks like he has
redesign for
waffle
Green Lantern.
irons.
Sorry?
Sorry, he just looks like he has waffle irons on his shoulders. It's very bizarre. I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
It's okay. If he's hungry, why not? But anyway, so that's why in the case of Green Lantern, all they did was add him some freaking shoulder pads. That's the big redesign they did for Hal Jordan. But that was enough for when they and then afterwards they would push the character in all the media. So it's not an accident if when they started making animated movies they were using the New 52 characters, because whoever came up with the designs for those new 52 characters was getting a royalty check from using those designs.
XD said Meta Knight just made a post saying she's going to release a video soon, giving us a sneak peek for the next seasonal event. So that's St. Patrick's. Yay! Soon there'll be a bunch of people in the Creator League who can give us that information.
Absolutely.
It'll be so cool. I'm looking forward to that. Lucifer said, I can't wait. Hope we get walls and doors for St. Patrick's Day.
Well, we were
from St. Patrick's already.
We were pretty much expecting it for next week. We talked about that last week. So
Yes.
For those who were here, of course.
Astra said, I think it's... Oh, hang on. I think this might be back to the blood. Am I skipping that?
Yes.
Okay, we're skipping the blood.
Enough bloody.
Just repeat it a bunch of times, Multi.
Pretty much. Well, I was trying to come up with a clever way to say it, and it didn't happen.
No. That's alright. It was a very entertaining way that you said it, though. Mohammed said, I'm kind of curious how behind is the stream. To you, it's like 10 to 12 seconds. Okay, so chat... You go.
I look at the stream right now, and it's way behind. In the stream, we're barely starting the ground fight.
Oh, really?
So there's a pretty, really very big delay.
Are you sure?
That's what I see right now.
Screen.
Like it tells me that the stream is excellent, But yeah, I see Grodd pounding his chest, and then the laser, and then we're just starting the Grodd fight right now.
Okay, yours
Uh,
must be behind mine because we're in Brainiac
oh,
on
see,
on what I can see of the stream.
I don't see
It is
that.
behind because I can see the health bar is different, but yeah, we are behind. But
Well,
if he's talking about the chat as well, we're way further behind in the chat because we leave off wherever we last were.
so
Sorry,
for
wherever we last were.
for me in the stream, we're very way behind. For the chat, I don't know. Shadow is keeping track of the chat. Oh,
Yeah.
see, I wasn't looking
chat,
at it.
I'm pretty sure I'm behind by a few minutes at least.
Oh no! I
Yeah,
cannot.
my visual.
I cannot drink my cola.
You just got knocked out now?
Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go.
It
There's
came
a-
up on YouTube stream. It's within seconds for me for the stream. I can see yours. Icon said stream is good, like 10 seconds behind. I have it on monitor number 2. Yeah,
Okay.
I have it about 10 seconds out too.
Nah, for me there's a huge delay, but it doesn't matter.
Wow,
If
that's massive.
as long as people don't have a huge delay, we're good.
Yeah. Pardon me. Oh, beautiful. Astra said, Robin, Damian Wayne, is dealing with trauma, the concept of redemption for people actually saving them and working to become a doctor. I so remember it used to be 30 seconds. It used to be, yeah. Our streams used to be 30 seconds out.
Pretty
But
much,
it
yeah.
looks like it's different depending on who you are. I don't know. Because the cutscene we just experienced now, Multi, just happened on the stream, like a few seconds after for me. So I think it's within 10 seconds. At least for me.
Nah, for me, it's way behind somehow. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, there we go. I don't know why the bar. Oh.
You alright?
Yeah. Just the little bar. Somehow the stream. I don't know. It was behind or something.
Oh, did you have ads pop? Sometimes that delays if
Oh,
you don't like
see,
progress the bar ahead.
I didn't notice. If there was ads, I didn't notice.
Yeah.
And now I died
okay,
because I was too
think that's
busy.
probably what happened.
I was too busy playing with YouTube. I kind of died. Evil YouTube.
Unknown says, hey, on your loadout, the second slot, what artifact is that? I have no idea what your slots are. Hang on. I didn't see it.
Oh, there you go. The second slot is this year. If I assume that's what you're talking about, is the Blue Lantern ability that you fire like three big thingy. The first one do some sort of damage, and the third one does a bit of healing.
No. Brainiac is supreme in every timeline.
So it's the Blue Lantern Power Ray Augment?
Yeah, it's the we can see it here.
Ah, there we go.
I assume we're talking about this one here, the Hope Wave. So it's one of the new Blue Lantern abilities we got with the Blue Lantern augments. So if we go to the Blue Lantern, I guess we're done here. Oh, let's show how badly Shadow did. Oh noes! I'm very sad you did more damage than I did. Very disappointed.
Your controller!
I'm gonna go cry in the corner for a bit. So anyway, so for the new abilities, it comes from the Blue Lantern augment. Sadly, at this point, if you want to have the augment, you're gonna have to use the buyout option.
We just have to trust that it worked.
Yay! Yeah, and if you want the Old Gods looks so good, he's got Gambit. Ah, nice, so nice, great style. Lucifer said the Lucifer TV show started on Fox, but it got cancelled after season
on Fox,
3 on
yeah,
the
sorry.
cliffhanger. Then was picked up by Netflix and got 3 more seasons.
Not sure why I didn't NBC. Oh, Supergirl was on NBC. Okay, yeah. Supergirl had a similar story. They started on NBC for one season, didn't work, so they were able to switch on the CW. Like on NBC, they had I think 6 million views or something like that, which for a CW was huge. But for NBC, that's peanuts, Sal. Or at the time, that was peanuts. And but when it switched to CW, they didn't have 6 million viewers. They had 2 million, 1 million maybe.
I can talk without moving my lips.
Like it was a fraction of what they had before.
How's your inventory going?
It's full.
Yeah.
Very full. Super full.
I'm getting a photo.
But yeah, so Lucifer was able to start on one network, but sadly the network didn't. I guess the show wasn't performing well enough for them. But they were very fortunate. They were able to find another network that were willing to invest in them, which is something that doesn't happen all well. It happened once in a while, but it doesn't happen that often. Usually, when a show gets canceled, that's it. But there are shows like there's I think Futurama was canceled like that. They did like one season or two and then canceled it. But then people were asking for it so much that it came back. The Family Guy was another example of that. They were canceled and then came back stronger than ever before. Um, so it happens once in a while, but usually, yeah, when the show ends, that's the end. Or sometimes it does like with the X Files, whereas they bring it back 20 years later. And sadly, when they brought it back, I was nowhere near as good as the original. Nowhere near as good as the original seasons. And so it's not an accident. They only did 2 seasons. That's another example of a show that had a lot of behind the scenes issues. And overall, they did pretty well despite that. Although not for the last 2 seasons.
I'm getting pictures because I'm addicted.
Well, technically, for the last 4 seasons, because there was the last 2 seasons, but the last 2 seasons of the show before were not very good either. I guess we have time.
Lucifer said Constantine was on NBC. Supergirl originally aired on CBS.
Too many studios. Can't keep track of all of them. For Constantine, sadly, they... that's okay. For Constantine, sadly, they did a boo-boo. They kept their big reveal for the last episode, and that's what killed the show, pretty much. People started watching the show, and it wasn't good. There's no other word to say that. And sadly, the big reveal that might have piqued people's interest happens at the very, very, very end, like the last scene of the last episode. We get the reveal of who's the big bad guy behind everything. But it was too late. By then, no one was watching the show. It should have been the end of the first. That should have been the end of the first episode, and then we move on from there. But I guess they thought they had such a big reveal that we have to keep it for the end of the last episode. But that's sadly a mistake that way too often happens, and that ended up killing the show. There was this comic at Marvel called Secret Warriors, whereas spoiler alert in case you guys never read the comic and don't want to be spoiled for some reason, even though it's a pretty old comic at this point. It was written by Brian Michael Bendis and Jonathan Hickman. And at first, Bendis wanted to have like the big reveal at the end of the 12th issue. So basically, he wanted to put the big reveal at the end of the first year of the run. But somehow Hickman was able to convince him, no, it has to be the end of the first issue. And Hickman was right for 2 reasons. First, you don't even know if you will have a full year with your series, unless you're really, really confident that you will have the full season. You're running the chance of never reaching the end you're planning for. But also, you're running the chance that the audience won't be there once you have the big reveal. So in that case, Jonathan Hickman was right. He had the big reveal at the end of the first episode, and holy crap, was it such a reveal! And so that that might be why the series lasted. But even then, it lasted 30 issues, which nowadays might seem like a big accomplishment. I don't think there's a lot of new series right now that would last 30 issues. But back then it wasn't much of an accomplishment. Although they were already in the cycle of canceling series and relaunching them at the time, so I guess that was par for the course.
I'm trying to go through Astro's comments and go back to a point where it can pick up and make sense without having the blood bit in it. So, I think here...
It's okay if you skip.
Nightwing, meanwhile, is dealing with the equivalent of a fifth-dimensional Pennywise. The battle is not going well, and it leveled an entire city. Robin, Damian Wayne, which we read before, is dealing with the trauma of the concept of redemption for people actually saving them and working to become a doctor. I so remember it used to be 30 seconds, so that would be for the time. Then he said, Batman is dealing with someone curing all his rogues gallery, even the Joker, who, like Damian, also called him Bruce in a public space. At this point, he might as well have ops everywhere. Although, to be fair, Joker was trying to tell Batman directly that they are not going after, I think, his shower hero identity. They are going after Bruce Wayne directly to kill him. Poison Ivy is now the mayor of Gotham, Vandal Savage is the police commissioner, and Harley was betrayed. They are now all the banks in Gotham. I think he means own. Spoiler is with Batgirl and Red Hood now trains? I don't know what that means. The Teen Titans and Signal is nowhere to be seen. Same with Azerial. Tim Drake retired, and the Bluebird also retired. And he thinks that's everyone. So hopefully that was everything. But I think a couple of them were mistyped. I'm not sure if I replaced it with the correct word, so I apologize if I got that wrong, Astra. I was trying.
So for those who ever wondered, now you have proof. Shadow is not AI.
There you go. What was the proof that I'm not AI? Because I swapped words over.
Maybe.
Lucifer said Tom Ellis, who played Lucifer, was trying to get the show picked up by various networks before Netflix picked it up. He went to CW, but they told him they didn't have any slots for it. Now, my theory as to why the show was cancelled by Fox is that the time Disney bought the network, and you can pretty much guess the rest. And yes, I am aware Fox is known to cancel shows to make room for new shows, but the timing of Disney's buyout happening around the time of cancellation is a bit too coincidental. And that's another comment, sorry.
Oh no! I was kicked. Zone unavailable. That is so mean.
Unavailable?
Yeah, it does that to me.
I got the same. Zone unavailable.
Yeah. There was too many people, I guess.
That's the first time that's happened to me.
Let's go back to phase 4.
Okay. That was bizarre.
Yeah, no, it did that to me some time ago. One time I was in Mogo, and I was kicked to Frozen Mogo or something like that, or Metropolis. Anyway, I was kicked out of the map to another map. Like, not just here, it was from one phase to another phase, but the other time it was from one map to another. So I did that.
Absolute Superman got teleported to House of Legends. Jeez.
Oh noes!
That's a big one.
Yeah, it happens. So I don't know why I started doing that. I tried to ask on Discord, and I don't know. I don't want to go to Discord anymore because the people are not very helpful, and first the devs don't read what we don't answer to our questions anyway, and the people that try to be helpful are not really helpful, and sometimes they're actually the opposite of helpful. So
Toas said, any new rewards for St. Patrick's event? This stream is that far behind, he's fighting Grodd. No, he messed up and didn't pull the, progression bar. He didn't pull it all the way across when ads popped, most likely. So he wasn't that far behind. But, rewards for St. Patrick's Day, we won't know until they drop. Apparently we're getting a sneak peek from Meta Knight, so that will be good, so that we can see what is coming.
Well, I didn't know there was ads in the live stream.
Yeah, I don't know. There's no setting to turn it off. I've gone through after our last stream where we talked about it and had a look to see if I can fix it, but it's kind of preset the way that it is. I can turn off mid-roll ads in my videos for stuff that comes out now, but for my live streams and what I have on my channel from earlier, they put the ads in mid-roll, and there's no setting to turn it off.
I knew there were ads afterwards, like once we have the replay.
Yeah, once it becomes a video.
But didn't realize during the live stream there was actual ads.
Yeah, I found this out too. It's kind of annoying.
Well,
Lucifer said I'm calling it Mixie Base NPC for St. Patrick's Day. We already have him!
Well, it didn't annoy me. I did not even, wasn't even aware of it.
No,
Did
it
not
annoyed
even
me because people would say they were popping up on my stream and I'd be like, I can't turn that off, guys, I'm so sorry.
Did not even notice.
I just told them to skip it.
Skippy skip.
Anime said, ew, Shadow Lady's Brainiac shoulders are messing with my trypophobia. I'm so sorry, but I mean, they were there whether I pointed them out or didn't point them out. Did it not look like waffle irons just a little bit or something like that? I don't know. It's very weird.
I think it's been a while
seem
since
to
you.
serve a purpose.
I think it's been a
Sorry?
while since you had waffles.
I don't know if maybe I've had waffles once in my entire life. It's not a very common food here. More likely I'm gonna have pancakes. But I wouldn't mind having waffles. Thanks. Now I'm just getting hungry again. First bacon, now waffles. I'm gonna have waffles and bacon. It's breakfast food day apparently.
Oh.
JL said hello, Multi and Shadow Lady. Hello! I'm so sorry if this is late to say hello. It's probably been ages. I feel like I'm really far behind.
How come we skipped a lot of enemies?
We did?
Yes. That's probably, I was wondering why the door wasn't opening.
I'm still attacking enemies. What door are you
Yeah,
at?
yeah, right now. But we had a lot. There's a lot more behind we didn't deal with.
Oh, okay.
So that's
I didn't notice any behind. Otherwise, I wouldn't have moved ahead.
That's probably why the door was not opening at first. I think maybe.
Oh.
Or does it do that anyway?
I don't know. I don't remember well enough. I've always got all the ads when I do this. Oh, I have no abilities. I've been metallicized. I don't know what to call it.
Metalized.
Metalized. Metallicized sounds like some kind of dance exercise move. I don't know. Lucifer said, Toa, on your screen you should see a grey button that says live. Push it and it will have a red dot appear.
Where?
On the stream, at the exact moment of the stream. Oh, so that you can look at a particular section of it, I guess.
I don't want to look at the stream.
Then why are you streaming?
I don't know.
That makes perfect sense, perfect sense.
What else are we gonna do?
Anime. Oh, sorry. Were you saying something, or did I mishear?
What did we do?
Where we go and what
He's getting really quiet. I don't know what he's saying.
We do.
Anime said they need to fix the soda cola bug. It's annoying. What's the soda cola bug?
Sometimes it doesn't work because of the new loadout.
Oh, okay. That is frustrating. There's stuff that gets blocked out for me, but it's not being the soda cola, I don't think, unless I'm remembering.
Sometimes the henchman does that. Sometimes the
yes,
yeah.
Sometimes heat vision. Has it happened to you for heat vision? It gets blocked out as though I've used it and I can't touch it again.
Nope.
I log out of it, or wow, it's just me. Actually, it's not. One other person told me that they had the same thing happen to their heat vision. Yeah.
No, I mean it's mostly the soda cola or the henchman. The rest seems to work fine. Or if it doesn't, I didn't notice.
That's good. Astra said they all come back. Scooby-Doo, Futurama, Family Guy, Simpsons. At this point, I think executives just have polar taste? Polar taste? What does polar taste mean?
I don't know. Poorer taste, maybe?
Oh, could be poor, yeah. I'm not sure. I thought it was a term that I was just unfamiliar with.
Well, it could be.
That's true. Nightcrawler said, okay, that was weird. I went to take a bath and had your live stream playing in the bathroom. That is a little weird.
We did not need to
Look,
know
if
that.
you're enjoying it and you want to watch something while you chill, I'm fine with that.
We did not need to know that.
Yeah, we could have lived without that information. Hardy said, I was surprised DC Comics have over 30,000 characters. I don't think that surprises me.
That sounds about right.
Sounds reasonable.
They've been
Even
around.
if he's lying right now and trying to trick me, I believe that. So
They've been around for 85 years, so published thousands and thousands of comics. So yeah, 30,000. I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually a low, a bit lower than what they actually have.
Yeah. Oh, Astra said Bio Shadow? What? Because I read it out all in succession? I wanted to make sure I wasn't reading out anything I shouldn't, so... Astra said, what do you guys think of Fallout? I enjoy Fallout, but I haven't played the most recent one. But yeah, I started with Elder Scrolls and Fallout when I started to play. I just prefer Elder Scrolls over it because it's more fantasy. But Fallout I enjoy. Is there? He might be specifically referring to the series though, or the most recent episode. In which case, I have not seen or played either of those.
I loved Fallout. I played the first Fallout way back when. In a nutshell, I started playing those games with Baldur's Gate. Loved. Well, technically, I started with Diablo 2. Loved it. Was looking for more similar games. So I moved on to Baldur's Gate, then Icewind Dale, then forget what else, and eventually I had to try Fallout. So basically, I loved all the Infinity Engine games. Planescape Torment is probably my favorite, but Fallout is pretty darn good. The story was pretty good. Some of it was a bit frustrating sometimes, although some of it, in retrospect, actually made sense. Like at some point, I kept on having critical misses and critical misses and critical misses. Didn't understand why until I realized there was this dog that was following me around. And I forget what his name was. Dog Meat, I think it was called, or something like that.
I don't remember, but I remember the dog, yeah.
But he was basically he was bringing my luck down to 1. In your stats, one of your stats is your luck, and because of the dog, my luck was down to 1. So that is why I was doing all those critical misses. When I was trying to shoot an enemy or open a lock or open whatever. It would be miss and miss some more. So I had no choice.
Said it's dog meat,
and the freaking dog was unkillable. So I forget how I got rid of the dog, but I finally was able to get rid of the dog. But damn, you could shoot it and shoot it and shoot it, and the thing just wouldn't die. Anyway. But it was so the first Fallout was awesome. The second Fallout was awesome. Not as good as the first one. I guess the first one was so good, it was kind of hard to match that. Especially considering that at the time when you played Baldur's Gate, and then when you played Baldur's Gate 2, you could import your character from Baldur's Gate 1 to Baldur's Gate 2. But you couldn't you could not do that with Fallout. So with Fallout, when you play Fallout 2, you start with a brand new character, which is the descendant of your character. So they try to keep some sort of link. But basically, it becomes the descendant of your character. Oh, did we lose Superman somehow?
Oh, did we? Yeah, we did. He might have got booted.
Anyway, so what they ended up doing is that you're not playing the same character in Fallout 2, but you're playing the descendant of your character. That's like it's like 200 years after the first game. And it was pretty awesome. Yes, it's an Infinity Engine game, so it's a pretty old game. So if you cannot play a game with older graphics, I don't know if I would recommend it to people, but I love those games. And then afterwards we had Fallout 3, which is nothing like the previous two games. The first two games were isometric games, and Fallout 3 is a 3D game. And it's not quite a shooter game because they have what they call the special system, where you can actually pause and aim for certain parts of the character of your target.
You got the wrong one.
Oh no! So you could play Fallout 3 in real time, or you could pause and take the time to aim to specific parts of the character, like you could in the first two games.
Yeah.
And then afterwards there was Fallout New Vegas, which was even better than Fallout 3. A lot buggy though. There was a lot of bugs. But I was fortunate in that it was glitches. Like sometimes some characters would be stuck in the ground, or you would see their you would kill an NPC and then you would see his body float on the ground or move on the ground, stuff like that. So there was a lot of bugs and glitches, but nothing. At least those I encountered, nothing was game breaking. So I was able to play the game fine. Didn't have any real issues despite all the bugs. From what I understand, they ended up pretty much fixing all the issues they had. So I loved those games. But then there was Fallout 4. I haven't played Fallout 4. When people were when people and also YouTubers were talking about Fallout 4, they pretty much convinced me that I should wait. I didn't really that I should wait for the devs to fix the game because there was a lot of issues with the game.
The same one I stopped at.
And Fallout, what is it, 76? I did not even dare to try that. Oh yeah, and there was this game on Facebook, I think, about Fallout. That was a fun little game where you would
What was that?
I forget the name, Fallout Vault or basically you had your own vault.
Oh, I have this. I play this. I
Yeah,
love
yeah,
that game.
you had to manage your vault, and you would upgrade the rooms, and it's one of those silly games on Facebook or something like that. Oh, it was fun for a
It's
bit.
on console now too. I've played it on PlayStation.
So
It's a
that
nice, like, mind-numbing half-asleep game to play, but it's
pretty
fun.
much.
But then you get like up to a maximum amount and it's done.
Well, there's only so long you can play those games. There was another one for Dragon Age, Dragon Age Legends, I think it was called. Again, that was fun for a bit, but after a while, you just like you play that for a few weeks, maybe a month, and then that's it. You move on.
Prophet said, I like how magma triggers two effects on the new iconic. So do I. It gives you crushed and burned. If you cast that before you cast the new iconic, it does extra damage. It's great. Love it.
Don't have the new iconic yet, so I don't know.
It's fun. I think you'll have fun. I need to just work out a way to get the other trigger as well on my build, but I shouldn't be too tricky with the new iconic abilities we get. I'm sure there's something that can do it, but after I worked out that I should be casting magma then it in succession, works great.
And for the Fallout TV show, on a superficial level, yeah, it looks like Fallout. It feels like Fallout. If you're just a casual Fallout fan, you'll probably enjoy it. The production value also is pretty good. The actor is also what's his name? Walter Goggins is pretty good. The lady
What's it
playing
on?
Lucy. Sorry,
What's it on? Because I know it's not Netflix or Disney Plus. 'cause
on
they're the two
Amazon.
that I have.
Amazon
Oh,
Prime.
darn it. Okay.
That's why I was
Sorry,
able
thank
to
you.
watch it. So Walter Goggins was good. Lucy, I love the character, the lady playing Lucy. So I'm probably not objective at all, but I thought she was really good. Now, do they break Fallout lore? Absolutely. They break it a lot. I remember
Like
when
5 times. Oh my goodness.
I remember there was this motel with a big dinosaur in Fallout New Vegas, I think. And I remember when I saw this scene, I thought something doesn't look quite right. Oh, I did a boo boo. So I remember thinking that something was off a bit. I only to realize that the dinosaur was facing the wrong way. Anyway, it's a silly thing, but
Yeah. But it would bug you. It would bug you, especially if you remember it from the game. It's been so long since I played, it probably won't impact me too heavily, but all the little cutscenes that I've seen of it look really good. So I want to watch it, but it's on Amazon. I don't know when I'll be able to watch it. David said, I've had 4 ads so far since we started back up the stream. So yeah, there's definitely ads that roll in the middle.
oh,
Muzan says, do you think they'll give us King Alpha Superman from the DCKO event, either a new augment or skin?
probably
No
not.
idea.
Probably not. It did seem to be okay for the Absolute Superman style, and even then, you'll notice that again they couldn't give us the emblem somehow. So whatever issues they have with the Superman style and the Superman character that they cannot share with people or players, uh, it seems to also apply to Absolute Superman. And sadly, seeing how we were able to get the Absolute Superman style, as long as it doesn't really look like the classic Superman style. But it would seem that the emblem, even though the emblem does look different, I guess it wasn't different enough because they didn't give it to us. So whatever Superman styles we have in the comics, we probably won't get it. Oh, you see that also with the 6th dimension Kryptonian Superman. Like we just fought him not too long ago. We do have the style in the game without the S emblem, of course.
We actually had someone wearing it earlier too when they were outside with us.
Wait, don't attack. It's Oracle.
Anime said I can solo Grundy in the open world now as a DPS. Nice. Was a little surprised. Don't be surprised. You're amazing, and your build is amazing, and you clearly did a great job.
Yeah, I did that with Arkilo, with this with this character as a controller. I was surprised too because I was just going there to try out. I forget. I think I was trying out the pages, the black or the new, or the Razor Artif. I don't know. I was going there to try out something, thinking that okay, I'll try it out for I don't know 33.5 seconds, and then Arkilo will kick my butt. Turns out that he was no match for the mighty multiverse. Or I should say the legendary multiverse. So here we can see the score for people who like that. Don't look at Shadow.
I'm not looking, I'm attacking enemies.
I thought we were done. How come there's still enemies?
Bot. There's an enemy right here. I mean, if you want to get knocked out by a little bot, you can, but I'm not. There we go. My inventory is taking so much.
Yes.
I think I need to just go empty some of it. I might do that. I'm going to walk to the House of Legends, empty some of my inventory for the next one.
So anyway, so I thought I would just try out my ability quick against Arkilo. But turns out that Arkilo was no match for the mighty multiverse. Also, no, the legendary multiverse. Funny story though, I should have recorded that. I'm so sad I didn't do that or do a screen grab. Sometimes I'll do some research using the Google AI tool, and I forget why the Google AI asked me then what's the name of your YouTube channel, and so
you? Or you mean your one, DCUO Multiverse?
my one.
Okay.
So I wrote down multiverse, but you probably should look for a DCUO multiverse. And then I kid you not, the AI said, "So you're the legendary multiverse."
Really? I don't believe you.
I
think
swear.
you're making it up.
Nope.
Record it next time.
Too late. So I thought it was
Oh my goodness. So many pieces I can sell.
I thought it was a funny bit.
Yeah.
But sadly, don't trust AI. When you ask it a question, holy crap, does it give you the wrong answer sometimes?
Except when it says that you're the legendary multiverse, then it's being honest, you know.
Absolutely.
Oh, there we go. Okay, coming back.
So from now on, my intro will be, "Welcome to the legendary multiverse."
That's a brilliant plan.
Of course.
Oh, Muzan said ignored. Yikes, I'm out. He must have thought because I was so far behind in the chat that we ignored, but we just answered his question, so. Sorry, Muzan.
How else can you call the #1 channel in the world about this Universe Online? Come on, it has to be the legendary multiverse. I think I'm going to change my channel name for that.
I mean, I'd be okay with that. You should do that.
Well, it probably would help.
By random AI.
Absolutely. But it probably would help because if you just search for multiverse, it doesn't work. There's 1,000 things that comes up. You have to search for DCUO multiverse to try to find the channel. So I told you at some point to rebrand the channel. and I guess that could be a fun bit to call it the Legendary Multiverse. But
Yeah.
I don't know about that. We'll see. So if you see some channel rebranding soon, you'll know you can blame Google AI for that.
Yes, sounds. Yeah, blame them.
Evil AI.
She said polar. She's got an explanation. Polar is the phrase polar opposites. Oh. By the way, 18 when the comment was made. I don't know what that means. X18. But yeah, thank you. I wasn't sure what you meant by that. I thought it was a term I was unfamiliar with. Got it.
No idea.
Lucifer said, for those watching on your TV, just move the dial to the end and voila, at the exact moment of the live stream. You're welcome. I don't know what voila means. WALA. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't speak internet speak. Sorry.
David said, I couldn't get into Fallout because I found the world setting depressing. I mean, it is. The main thing I found frustrating was, that you have to maintain your character's health throughout, because I would get distracted doing things and then realize my character's, the screen turns that weird color and I'm about to get knocked out and I'm like, oh no, I forgot! Because I'm so used to other games. But after I got used to that, I had no problem playing it. But I agree the world is depressing.
Well,
I like playing the character through it.
which version did you play?
1, 2, and 3. I'm pretty sure 4 is where I stopped. I didn't realize there was a 76. Obviously, I haven't played that one either.
Did you play in New Vegas?
No.
Oh, that's the best one.
You just said you haven't played New Vegas, didn't you? That was where you stopped.
No, I stopped. I stopped at Fallout 4. I did play New Vegas.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I played 4. I stopped at New Vegas. Okay, so I've done.
Well, New Vegas was before.
I missed 2.
New Vegas was before 4. It was Fallout 3, New Vegas, and then Fallout 4. And then
I know I didn't play New Vegas, so I probably didn't play them in order. Just randomly when other people were playing, I would play as well. But yeah, because we in my family, people play and we'll sit and watch each other and then swap. Mind you, now we have a few consoles. We can all play things at the same time.
How dare you?
It's great.
Don't play the games in order.
Ash just said, I do like the show. See, I think I'm gonna like it. I like Fallout. I find it interesting. I think the little cuts that I've seen that they've made from the show is something I'd be interested in. So at some point I'm gonna have to watch it, but I don't have Amazon, so that's fun.
Well, they took a lot of liberties with the show, especially.
They usually do.
Yes, they do. And in terms of but not just with the look and the stories, but even the themes. Basically, they made a show that's anti-capitalism because they think that's what the game is. And forget if it's Tim Kaine or one of the Fallout creators basically came out to say no, the game had nothing to do with capitalism at all. But somehow the show creators were dead set into exploring that theme, even if that wasn't really what the show was the game was about.
Yeah.
But the guy who plays the father was from Twin Peaks, I think, or he plays Paul Atreides in the first Dune way back when. And he's always really good. Walter Goggins is always good. The actress playing Lucy, I saw her in Kick-Ass 2, I think.
I think you have a crush.
Could be. But no, she was really good too. She was very charming. It's sadly something we don't see a lot with female characters these days. So I guess that was refreshing, I suppose.
Yeah. That's understandable.
And they use the Pearl device where they have flashbacks throughout the shows. So you see the show in real time, but then they cut to a flashback 50 years ago, and then they come back, and so they did that with Westworld. They did that with it's something they do a lot these days.
Yeah.
And although I have to admit, the opening not sure if it's the opening scene or one of the early scenes. It's been a while, but the scene where, let's say, the whole war starts. That was, I have to admit, that was a pretty cool scene.
That's awesome. And now I'm a little bit excited.
Well, if you like Walter Goggins, you'll enjoy the show, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Did you see him in the
And
Hateful
apparently
Eight?
if I like Lucy.
If you like Lucy, well, I only saw her in Kick-Ass. I haven't seen a lot. Oh no, she did another show not too long ago. I forget the name. Anyway, I haven't seen a lot with her. So, but in Fallout, I thought she was really good.
Yep.
There's the one thing, maybe the Deathclaw. They look too cheap.
Astra said, I was reading up on OT today, and the creators were talking about how much they like it and have made it continuity with the games, even when the IP drift takes place in the farthest future yet.
Is that still about Fallout?
I don't know whether the continuity is correct.
No,
said,
it's not.
On OT today, they were talking about how much they like it, so I'm assuming we're talking about Fallout. It's interesting also sometimes when they say that there is continuity, or that they are sticking to things that existed in the source material, and they don't. So
Nah, they don't.
Yeah.
They even within the show, they play loose and fast. There's one scene in the show where they showed a billboard. They showed a board with the timeline, and the timeline on the board doesn't match with the timeline in the show. So right there, I don't know if it's because they're I don't know, they're not thinking things through enough, or they're not fact checking enough, or double checking enough. But already within their own canon, the things don't quite work out. And with the games, it doesn't. They're not. They might think it's canon. They might want it to be canon, but it's not. And again, even some of the Fallout creators pretty much came out to say that they what they think the game was about, no, not really what it's about.
I don't know what this means. Astra said, I vote you become Barbatos.
Barbatos.
And then David confirmed the correct pronunciation of Barbatos by typing Barbatos, which is correct.
Yeah, Barbatos is correct.
But who's becoming Barbatos?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Astra said, I heard the X18, it is currently X33, so with this you can gauge where questions versus answers are. I don't know what X18 means or X33 means, so I can't gauge where the questions are for that.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot my secret decoder ring in my other pants, so I don't know.
Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat, Multi.
That is good.
I was getting ready to scroll to the next section, and there isn't one. Hey, that's
Oh,
not too bad.
noes.
That's not too bad.
No section for you.
What? No what for me?
No more section for you.
Aww. Oh, Damon said this is the new area spot. Yes, this is the multiverse spot that we hang out at now because it has a larger amount of players that can be in this phase compared to the House of Legends, and we often end up with a lot of people when we were in the House of Legends who could not phase to us because we were too full in that phase. So Metropolis has worked better until today when we all got booted from that phase for some reason, and someone got sent to the House of Legends, which is weird.
Yeah, it made more sense to go to the House of Legends in terms of thematically speaking, but sadly in terms of how many people can get in the phase, it made more sense to meet in Metropolis. It's sad. We tried a few. I tried a few places in Metropolis. At first, I thought we could meet maybe in different places depending on the event, but it became easier, better, or simpler to just meet at the Superman statue. So here we are.
Which today makes a lot of sense. Kind of. Sort of.
Maybe.
Astra said it refers to time, X being whatever hour it is, really on your side in the real world. Oh, I see, and then the minutes passed. How... Is that meant to help someone be able to find a timestamp for when something happened on the stream? That's smart, actually. The X being something that refers to where we are in the world, because the time for you is a different time for me. So, yep, I get it. Thank you, Astra. I've never seen anyone use it that way. That's clever. Bottom of the chat again. And keep it up nice. It's easy to keep up once I've already hit the bottom of the chat, though.
That is good.
Are
So
we running anything else?
No, I think we're going to be done for today. Rocky.
No problem. Rocky
Oh,
is probably in need
Rocky's
of
looking at
snacks.
me with his little face. So he's probably expecting a snack soon.
Aww. Rocky's adorable. When we next get, a promised face reveal, I'm betting it'll be Rocky. Astra said the minutes being the numbers after. Thank you, I caught that bit though. I like when people over-explain to me as though I'm gonna not get it. It's very wise to do so, just in case it is the time that I don't get it, but I got that part! Thank you!
So any big plans for the
There's more
weekend?
For you, Multi.
Sorry?
Yes, plans this weekend. It's the reason I don't have a stream this weekend.
Oh.
They are birthday kind of related, and there's a little bit that's happening this weekend. It's preparation stuff this weekend. Next weekend is the actual party thing. So, stuff going on. But it'll be fun. I love it. Do you have plans this weekend besides feeding Rocky some snacks that he obviously needs and deserves?
Well, this weekend we changed time here, and believe it or not, I have to go change the clock, the time on the clocks at my father's because somehow they can't do it.
Oh. Is it not automated? You have to do it manually? And
No, it's a manual clock that somehow it's too much. It's too much for them. It's beyond them. Yes, you don't have to say it. I'm thinking the same thing.
Aww,
So imagine.
Noah said they love my videos. That's so nice. Thank you.
So imagine if that is just too complicated. Imagine when it comes to time to do some technical support on his PC, or even sometimes just explaining something about the Facebook. It's a nightmare. Like right now, his Facebook is starting to use some sort of ID for some people, and he again that's beyond him. He doesn't understand. Doesn't even understand how to log in. Sometimes he'll call me, "Oh, can you come and log in for me?"
Aw. Well, I'm glad you're going to go across and give him a hand then, because he could use it. Plus, it'll probably be lovely for him to see you.
Well, there's supposed to be pizza
Maybe
tomorrow.
Not so much. It'll be lovely for you to see him.
There's supposed to be pizza tomorrow, so that'll make up for that.
Oh, nice. See, I'm hungry after this. This happens every time we talk about food. Now I want waffles and bacon and pancakes, and now you mentioned pizza. It's not going well, guys.
No more food for you.
Too much junk food conversation. Conversation? I don't know what that even is.
That's okay.
Never mind. David said, thank you for the stream, everyone. Have a good rest of your weekend. Marley says hi. Hello to Marley. And this weekend is setting clocks forward an hour. For you guys it is, not for us yet. Astra said, the Bride is coming out, guys. Coming out. You guys should check it out. Have a good night. Thank you.
Is it this weekend?
I don't know what the Bride is.
It's a new movie. It's a new movie coming up soon, and I guess soon means this weekend, or probably tonight.
Okay. Lucifer said, shine bright and prosper. Cheers. Thank you, Lucifer. Superman, thank you. Everyone, thank you, Multi and Shadow. Hope everyone has a good day or night. Low Spec said, good game. Take care, everyone. Have a good day. Thank you for the invite, Multi. Hey, people love you. Thank you so much, guys.
And seeing out is
We've got a lot more goodbyes.
seeing out is a truckload of people that just joined the Creator League. I would suspect that tomorrow we'll probably have a handful of videos about the St. Patrick Seasonal. So I would say, so keep an eye open for our friend Superman. the Gingerbread Man, and I forget who else. Iconic Simulation.
Yeah, iconic stimulation.
These
Yeah.
guys will most likely have a video tomorrow about that. Normally, you cannot post videos before I think it's 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, if I recall correctly. So at 3:01, there should be a whole bunch of videos on YouTube. So keep an eye open for that.
Yep. I'm looking forward to that. I'm curious to see if they all will be able to tell us information about it, or if it's too close, and this
No,
will be
I,
Red Knight's last one.
I assume it'll be like what I was doing before, whereas basically a few days before they give you the styles and whatever you need for the event, or sometimes they just give
Yeah.
you not a spreadsheet, but like the thing they post to in the announcement section to show what we have for the new event. Usually they would give that to the creators. Sometimes they would give them also the styles. So when you only had the announcement, then I'm sure you guys recall. Sometimes I would make videos. I would use the announcement to make my video. When they did give us the styles, I would actually show the styles in the video as well. So I would assume something similar tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to it. It's kind of exciting for everyone.
Well, we could speculate, I guess. People did mention Mixuspidalic for the lair. Technically, we already have a version of Mixuspidalic for the lair. We even have
Yeah.
a Triumph statue of Mixuspidalic. So I don't expect them to give us although they could give us another one. I guess that's not impossible. Although I
Could give
would
us an ally.
they could give us an ally, that is true. But I wouldn't expect more. If they were to give us an NPC, I would probably guess. Oh, I was going to say our friend Kyle Rayner over here, but it's actually Hal Jordan over here. So
Hal
my
Jordan.
bad, Kyle Jordan. So I guess it would make sense to give us Kyle Rayner. They made a big point of Kyle Rayner being Irish. The past 2 or 3 St. Patrick seasonal, they even gave us the Kyle Rayner
Yeah.
mask, the Torchbearer mask for the St. Patrick. Also, I guess a good reminder. If you guys, very often, some of you guys want to have the Kyle Rayner mask, there is one Kyle Rayner mask we can get from Coast City, but there's also another Kyle Rayner mask we can get from the St. Patrick seasonal. And sadly, the St. Patrick seasonal usually lasts only 2 weeks, so you have 2 weeks to play the event and purchase the mask from the vendor. So if you're one of the many who wanted to recruit our friend Kyle Rayner and who wanted to have the mask, next week will be a good time to do that. Which I guess also reminds me. So next week, I said we wouldn't make any Green Lantern content anytime soon. I guess we could make it maybe a Kyle Rayner event next week. Either Kyle Rayner or maybe your best St. Patrick seasonal look. I'll let you guys decide. If you're tired of the lantern, if you're tired of the lantern stuff, I just make a St. Patrick seasonal look. But if you want to celebrate the one and only Irish Mexican Green Lantern, you could make a Kyle Rayner look for next week.
That sounds like fun.
And of course, Kyle Rayner is one of the few who has been he's been a Green Lantern, a White Lantern, a Blue Lantern, and other lanterns I failed to mention. So unlike some of the other lanterns who have been only, let's say, Green Lanterns, in the case of Kyle Rayner, even assuming that everyone makes a Kyle Rayner character, we could still end up with a whole bunch of different versions of Kyle Rayner if you want to. So next week, yeah, either make our friend Kyle Rayner or your best St. Patrick seasonal look. I will let you guys decide. So any last words, Shadow Lady?
Thank you guys, this was fun. And thank you, Multi.
Always. So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. So have a good weekend, guys, and we'll see you guys next week. And again, just a reminder, next week, we should get the St. Patrick seasonal. Have a good weekend, guys.
Yay!